Ladies and gentlemen, could be an interesting stream today. My motherboard died suddenly yesterday in the afternoon, so I don't know if you all have micro centers where you're at, but I had to basically build a whole new rig. What's funny is how difficult they make routing cables now. You'd think with newer cases that wouldn't be the case, no pun intended, but yeah, we were racing, and then Microsucks decided to, hey, I'm not going to let you reactivate your Windows, so I'm about to bootleg it. And I gave you my money 4 years ago, and you're going to tell me that you can't activate my shit? Oh, hell no. We should be good. Like I said, no more 1060 anymore. I finally ditched that, the guy at the store, because I usually buy my shit online. But I was like, I need it now. So I got a 2070 Super because I don't never spend $700 on a graphics card ever in my life. So maybe things will be better. Who knows? A lot of good stuff coming out too. We're going to be doing Vyskee-Ball logic today. We're going to wrap this up. I actually had to do some trickery and back the bass up. Back that bass up. Isn't that I forget who sings that song. So I backed it up using the save editor, and then before I started doing the logic so I could actually complete it. So I kind of did this, backed it up, built the thing, backed that up. So then later, after the stream, I can restore the completed bass. Hello, people. Hey, brainectomy. Thanks for hopping on, man. I appreciate it. Experimental killed me this morning also. So I'll tell you why. I had saved beforehand. I had saved on the Nexus, which I guess I probably shouldn't have done. Sure thing, dude. How's it going? Well, I built a rig in 6 hours, and my motherboard died. So it has been a race. Like, the only thing I was concerned about was, hey, let's get Windows, Streamlabs, Steam, some of my other crap. Let's get that loaded as soon as possible, because last weekend I had family over, so I wasn't able to stream. It's been a little bit of a flurry, so to speak. So if the stream is heinous, I apologize. I'm a whole new rig, whole new video card. It should be fine. I try to do as much testing as I could, but who knows? Okay. Been there, not a pretty situation to be in. Yeah, so, you know, the guy at Micro Center's like, oh, you don't need the Asus ROG motherboard. Just get a 9900 and a Super. I'm like, okay, fine. But this motherboard, like all the LED features, and then I finally got water cooling, and that was an absolute nightmare to try and get the damn thing on the CPU, because you have to, like, you have the bracket, and you have the stupid screws, and you have to do it, and then it pops out. I mean, anyway, this computer's not even 12. No, it's about 15 hours old. So yeah, we're rocking action pants. That's right. I got action in my pants, and I ain't afraid to show it. What's going on, buddy? Good morning to you as well. So, as I was saying, experimental shiny objects, I loaded it up, and I was saved on the Nexus. And as soon as I loaded experimental, I died instantly. Like, I loaded into the Nexus, and then I just fall to my death. So that was a great start to my experimental journey, so I reverted that real quick. So we are not on experimental. I also saw a tweet from Koi Gaming that he's having issues with connecting multiple wires to the modifier of an inverter or something like that. So since we're going to be doing electricity with like 30 modifiers, then yeah, it's a little scary. Um, and then before we start here, you guys need to check out. Um, let me see. I'll have to put his channel in the comments. A whole bunch of dudes: Chong Sparks, Captain Steve. I believe it's on Captain Steve's YouTube channel. You got to check out their latest build. It's I, something Lugosi. It's not Nancy Pelosi, but I'm trying to remember because I get flooded with tweets. But those are good friends of mine. Make sure to check his channel out. They all did like a 6-man mega build, and it's pretty incredible. That's all I have to say. It looks amazing. And too bad I'm streaming on PC and not PS4 because I would visit that. Um, but yeah, and special thanks to JC for always helping us people out with his edits and my logos from him. And, he's so selfless. He makes videos and then puts it on other people's channels so they can enjoy the spotlight. So he's a really just all of them are stand-up dudes, so I had to throw that out there. Okay. And since this is a brand new PC, actually some of the settings carried over, but now that I actually have juice, I'm hoping the frame rate, what I mean by juice, now that I actually have a video card that's not a potato. Can you imagine? God, my video card is more expensive than a PS4 Pro. Amazing co-op. Yeah, it is incredible. And those screenshots, man, it's some of the best. Best it can get. I would love to do co-op with you guys. It's just it either always doesn't line up or I have Galactic Hub duties or you guys don't need me. The last time we tried to do a co-op though was with Beyond. When it first came out and we were all just screaming at our monitors like, what the F is this? Why can't I? What is it? What? I have to play something with triggers? And what is this electricity? So it's like, okay, let's figure out let's figure out the game first. And then it just didn't happen. Okay, so we're gonna do a scoreboard logic, and how we're gonna do this, and you'll have to excuse me, I've done this twice and you think I remember, but not 100%. So we are going to get our main power cut off. I have that here because in case there's an issue, you can just cut the power. And then over here, we are going to have the score tracking. So I'm just checking to make sure everything looks good on my end on my stream, so forgive me. I only had about an hour literally had an hour and a half to rebuild my OS and all that good stuff. So let us check. I think everything is hunky-dory. Let me know if it isn't. Okay. I rely on you. All right, so we are going to get power. Just the core power situated first. We don't even need 3 of those generators. I just put that there initially, so let's get it popping. And I think I tried to do some fancy glitch from a concrete wall to a thin concrete wall. The other thing that sucks is I was going to be working on my Fear Factory 2.0 release on Monday. And on PS4, it's not terrible, but on PC, I'm getting reports that the frame rate is like 30, if that, which makes me sad because in solo mode, it's fine. So I may have to tweak that. But that will be coming out. This will be released publicly October 1st, by the way. I don't need a button, I need a wall switch. The master kill switch. Master kill switch, okay. Now, the master power, come on. Oh, I forgot my look. Okay, we gotta change the look sensitivity for now. as we're wiring, because that's going to drive me nuts. Much better. Oh, and I don't know. So I tried my other PS4 controller had drift issues. So I like went online. I'm like looking at YouTube. Oh, do this, and then take the things out and pop the side things and try and clean it with a cotton swab. I did that. And now it's permafucked. Pardon my hardcore language, but I was a little sad. I was like, ah, I just ruined a controller. Maybe I screwed something up, but it's driving me nuts because I'd be playing and all of a sudden I'd drift 30 feet to the left. I'm like, well, there goes that. Okay, so we're going to do this side as root power. What else is going on? Yeah, so experimental again was a bust for me. I'll have to try it again. It was sad because I'd been working on a mod. Ash Facto was begging me, oh please combine all the building mods, because it seems like you can't really have conflicts or they're weird, right? So you have Exosolar's mod where he enables, scaling of everything, which is awesome. And then you have, I still feel the game camera is messed. Yeah, let me know. Are you talking about maybe like perspective wise if you're trying to line something up? I can't rely on my dot anymore, that's for sure. But as far as the as far as the building is concerned, you've got 3 mods. You've got Winders, Euclid mods. You've got Ultimate Building, which adds like another 1,000 pieces or whatever, right? And then you have Beyond Building. So I spent all this time to combine them into one pack file so that, and added my custom lights. Well, they're not my lights. They're basically Winders lights. I just added color to them. So you could have like red spotlight, blue spotlight. And then Ash tells me this morning that, hey, experimental came out and it's broken. I'm like, sweet. Yeah, and the screen view seems skewed. I do agree with that. So yeah, that was like 4 hours worth of work that experimental broke, but that's I'll get back to that. It must be a significant change. There must be, we'll have to take a look and see what has changed between 2.12 and experimental. I know the patch notes are crazy, but it's enough to break whatever is modifying the base building table. It's enough to break that. So I'll probably have to unpack the game files, which I may just wait. I'm sure people will update it. I don't know why I didn't. Did I go straight over? No, I'm not that dumb. So it's a little bit sad. But supposedly they fixed the thing that was annoying the crap out of me the most. So in like my arena, there's a little bit of a trapdoor. Hello, phone stream. What's going on? Thanks for hopping on, buddy. It's a little bit of a problem before because like the doors would disconnect from the power, so I'd have to remove the door and reconnect it like every time. And it was obnoxious. And that's, I mean, how do you deal with it? And for a while, it got better there for a minute, but like some things would just detach, or I couldn't add anything like further, right? Meaning, like if I had a generator and I would like reload my game at a later point, I could not even attach anything to it. It was like, nope, I'm on strike. We're done here. Okay. I see how it is. This doesn't have to be perfect because this is already done. We're just doing an old backup. And this wall is going to be crazy. So we just need to, what I am doing, I found that if I take, I actually do have a mod. There's one mod, and I'll have to get his name that I'm using. He helps the frame rate a little bit. He does something with despawns the grass further out so that frame rate's not terrible. Kind of like my skills of running wire right now. Okay. You'll see why I'm trying to be careful here, because we have a lot of logic to fit in this room. And I don't want it to look like complete terribleness. So we only need one power source here. And I still have yet to anybody else figure out like the best way to align these things. Like, it's not to the cursor unless you're like square, right? So like if I put my cursor here, the joint is not going to be like right there. It's just weird. I haven't mastered perfect like alignment yet. So this is going to be our master powers right there, not the generators. And we'll do 2 points, screw it. Because we're going to have to run power to some of the corners. Do we do a 3 for? No, I'm only going to do a 2 for. It's going to mimic the center. And I'm going to run some power underneath. So I'm not running cables on the floor. Yeah, that's right. Bada bing. And let's also make sure I'm... Anyone else notice like the snap range? Like if I'm trying to like snap something behind a wall and you think it's the one you need, but actually like snap to something that's like 20 feet away. I've learned that mistake and then spent like an hour trying to figure out what the hell I did, only to find out that, oh, hey, guess what? You thought you were snapping a wire here. Okay, so we need a corner piece, but if we're smart, maybe we will do one here just so we have a break off point, and then we'll do one here. This is going to be like for the scoreboard. Not the score tracking, the scoreboard. And then we will do kind of the same thing. Right, where do we... That's our junction point. Junction point. I still have to look at my schematics drawing. This is all Selenian Ranger, by the way, except I did butcher his JKT flip-flop. All that is he uses that to keep track of scoring using like 3-bit counters. I kind of took it apart and added a few things. It's basically what you need to turn a light on and keep it on until you like have a reset function and want to turn it off. And that's what it is for. And we're going to do 6 of those. And the only reason I know what I'm doing here is because this is like the 20th time I've done this. That is fine. There's like, see what I mean? Like if I try, what am I the action, Mr. K-Dog brings up a good point. This is where I fail because I want to put my cursor there, right? But, so let's do that. If I put my cursor there, I think, but take a look at the junction point. It's not, I don't think it's, well, here, let's look. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's not really, well, I guess there's 2. You see, it's kind of like separated. If you look, if I'm trying to join something, it's not perfect. And that's what I'm trying to hone my skills at that. Like now, if you look at that side, now it's to the left. It's not like perfectly centered. So sometimes it drives my OCD nuts when I'm trying to get these wires hunky-dory. And then it's like, okay, my cursor's on that corner. Why is the wire at 2 inches to the left, right? And they need to make like putting corners easier. Like, because look, I mean, if we're looking at it from the perspective of this corner here, look at where my cursor is and look where the wire is. So K-Dog, you are 100% correct. Although the build camera is a lifesaver when it comes to a few things. I don't have to waste my jetpack anymore, which is nice. Okay, we have core power. Let's test it. If I do a cut ski, let's make sure. Yep. Why is it so dark? Hold on a minute. Do I have my... Okay, that's better. Well, it's dark on... You guys are going to laugh, but I have a like a 55-inch kind of crap TV. And then my nice 4K I'm actually using as my secondary. I need to flip it, but I'm blind as a bat, so I can't really see anything on my 27 of based on where I'm sitting. Okay, so let's turn power back on. Okay, we know we're going to need a panel over here because this is going to be our reset. Again, we'll try and... Okay, that's 1, 2. We'll just throw a button here. I should probably torch it, shouldn't I? Let's see. The build camera is nice. I would like a free move where the part stays and the camera can move. Amen to that, sir. You'll have to tell me what you're doing. I was trying to check out your stream. You had a cool idea with ghosting. And one of the things I had found, I was trying to figure out rotation, like for the life of me. Like if I have that, but if I do like, well, what was I doing? I was doing R1, L1, and R2. So let me get into the build menu real quick. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. And let's say I have like a pipe. If I do just like those 3 in a certain time, I only get like 1 ghost if I'm holding all 3, because I was like really trying to, here's what I was trying to do. I was trying to rotate and then like quickly get to like the wire menu and then like back again so it would like hold the rotation. And then I saw like this one little, and I don't know if that's, oh, that's interesting. It's almost like a rotational. Oh, that was weird there for a minute. Yeah, see that? Use those as pipe markers, but again, L1, R1, L1, and L2. If you hit all 3 of those at the same time in like a certain, I don't know if it's like, I don't know, but you can get like a single ghost. I don't know if that's what you were doing, K-Dog, or not. That was just me messing with it. Because I really want to figure out, and I don't know if it's possible, but I want to figure out wire glitching with rotation. So because I can't do a corkscrew with the wire glitch because it resets the damn thing, which is annoying. I'm going to tell you, this runs a lot better on a 2070 versus my crappy 1060 that is just was completely dead. So I guess the guy at Micro Center sold me right, even though it kind of went over my budget a little bit. But what can you do? You know, I bitch about that stuff, and I probably spend that much money in 2 months on food. Yet this will last me 2 years. Okay. Okie doke. So let's get some. Oh, and you know, there is one more thing that made me sad. It was, I thought I had ran all these long wires, and when I went to export my basin, I didn't. So that makes me a little sad, so we'll have to run some wires. Okay. I'm doing this old trick of, what did I do? I did something like this. Oh, there's a little hidden floor panel there. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm not going to reach. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I have to do. I have to get these base wires first. That's fine. Because I will not reach. Okay, that's 2. We don't have to be perfect. We'll try and get this done quickly. I think there's a way. I will stream after you later and try to figure it out. If you want to jump on PS4 with me, you're more than welcome. Yes, I would. I have to do some editing. Let me know, K-Dog, when you'll be on. But I would totally be down if you want a collab stream. I need to figure out why my arena's frame rate is potato. It shouldn't be, but it's like multiplayer. I was on, who was I with? I was with Slim, Mr. Slim, Hulk, Van Cork, and myself, and we were doing some PvP fun yesterday, and it was okay. Will do sounds good. Yeah, man. It was okay, but the problem was is like the frame rate sucked. I'm like, which is sad because it's fine. So I'm gonna have to adjust it. I'm not gonna release an arena that has poor frame rate. And that made me sad. That's fine. That's Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Okay, and we'll do that over here too. Oh. So yeah, October 1st, these coordinates will be public. We're opening them for the anniversary game. So we have golf shooting galleries for the Galactic Hub. We've got PvP, dogfighting, ship racing. So I've been a little tied up with that. But some of my close friends know where this is. I mean, I don't care if it gets released or like before that, but got to build some hype. It works nice though. I mean, it's all the logic is in place, and thank you to again Selenian Ranger, because I had something that worked but was like bastardized. So he's like, "Oh, you're stupid, Kibbles. You can do this in like half the amount of logic that you have." I mean, I'm not a programmer. I know basic stuff. Like I know some Python, but not a lot. But I don't build like circuits in real life. So I rely on, I just know, oh, if A and B don't work, let's try A and C. So the process, I need to build something that deserves hype. Everything you build deserves hype. K-Dog, come on, man. Everything that everybody, unless you're building a box, no, that doesn't deserve hype. But all you guys, I mean, you spend a lot of time on, all of us spend a lot of time on builds. They all deserve, I mean, I know probably most of us build to just build, but part of it is, yeah, we want to share with the community. I mean, hi everyone, telepath, what is going on, buddy? Hey, I thought it's too bad. I think you said you had mentioned on Twitter you had to take a hiatus for a little bit, I believe. Unless that's something else. Oh, son of a bee. Can we reach from over here? Oh. Oh boy. Come on. I need to get that mod. I used to have a mod that was like unlimited camera mode. I know probably most of you guys are console players. I'm sorry. I am too. That's why I don't do a lot with mods, because I try to dual build everything because I'm a masochist, but like everything I build, yeah, just got back after 2 months away. Oh, I'm sorry. The usual. You know what, man? What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, man. I'm sorry to hear about uh sorry to hear about that, man. It's you know what, it's humbling in a strange way, and it just makes us it makes us better human beings in a sense. You don't take things for granted when shit just kind of seems to go downhill. So I'm sorry to hear that, but I you would know, to To put it this way, nobody would know any better. I mean, that's even though you went through all that rough stuff. If you wouldn't have told anybody, nobody would have known. Okay. It's all good. The community got me through it. Amen to that, man. It's the best community out there. I feel like we did this part last stream, but I'm dumb. I thought I saved all the wiring. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that Microsoft telling me to activate? Well, F off. You should have activated properly when I had to rebuild this thing. It's so dumb. It even tells me, oh, is this your old computer? Yes. Oh, well, no, we're not going to let you do it. Like, I'm not dropping another $200 on Windows 10 Pro. You can screw off. I had to drop, more than I had to get a new case. Well, my case was fried, but this thing was shitty ass case. Like here, fit like it was literally like Apollo 13. Like here, you get some duct tape, socks, and you have to fit this through a square hole, like an inch square hole, and you've got about like a 4-inch round radius of cable. Good luck. Anybody that builds their own computers understands. So I literally had to like tell my OCD to shut up because I would have never gotten done because I was trying to get all neat with the wiring in my case, and I was like, you know what, I'll do it later. And then it yeah, and then I was like, ooh, you get LED fans. Well, now you have all this LED crap, and they give you like 8 split offs, and you're just sitting there like, okay, I'm gonna murder this thing. I don't know. I'm negotiating with Xbox at the moment. They could be paying me for the club I help run. Gives me time to stream. Enjoy the sun life. Well, you must not be in the Midwest. That's awesome, man. Okay, wall. Oh, okay. I was about to delete the wall. It's not the wall. It's getting in my way. Spain. Spain? You lucky son of a bitch. Must be nice. Where I'm at, we get like sunny days are limited. It's like gray and brown from like November until like April. Only nice thing about winter is skiing. I used to snowboard, but not used to. I tried it, and it didn't end up well. 300 days of sun most of the time. Yeah, I would probably melt. My pasty ass would not survive that. Like when I get sun, when I was at San Diego for a conference, and it was just like perfect every day. I was like, what is this vitamin D crap? I was not used to it. Does that ever get boring to you guys? People that like live in an area where it's just sunny all the time. It's kind of like, like if you live by an ocean, oh, it's the ocean. Big whoop. It can't get old, can it? Like, I mean, if it's just the same temperature, 75 and sunny all day, every day. Or maybe I just don't know. I live in a sheltered life of the Midwest. Like, we get a sunny day, we like go outside like it's Christmas. I remember with my honeymoon, we went to Barbados and the sun was so strong, I still tan. I still literally have permatan from that. So I don't know. I don't like I'd much rather cold weather though. That's just me. Always an option to stay inside with AC, true. The max is 30 seconds, walk away. You do take it for granted. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like when I go to Vegas, there's another conference I have to go to Vegas for. And I everyone's bitching, "Oh, it's 120 degrees." It's dry heat. You're not sweating your face off. Like the wife and I, we were walking around, it's 120 out. We're like, "This is fine. Just go step in the shade if you're hot." Unlike that awful humidity where it's just like you're gross. I'll take dry heat, except for at night. It's like a blow dryer. But I will take dry heat anytime over humidity. I have to come up with something to talk about while we do this monotonous wiring. But I promise, after this, we are getting to the good stuff, the good logic. Oh, it's humid where I am. That's the worst. It's just like debilitating. Like especially like you're like trying to have a date or you like have something where you can't look gross. I just wish winter was a month shorter, but I like the season change. Yes, fall is my favorite time of year. Although it's not, fall is like not fall anymore. It's like 80 degrees and then it's snowing. There's no in between. So we don't, like last year, we didn't get the fall color. Like the leaves change as good as we normally do. So it was like hot, 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 and then freezing. Then the next day would be like 75, and then it would be like 25 the next day. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so again, people that have joined late, anybody that plays PC, if you're saved on the Nexus, don't go to experimental. You will die. Insta death. As soon as you load in, just drop to your knees. You did. That is close enough. I'm just be glad to be done with this thing. I mean, the wiring, this is like combined probably my longest build I've ever done. It's just because of the logic piece. It's probably 60 hours in this effing thing. And it's not even like that cool looking. I mean, sure, I mean, it's like there's some angled stuff, but I want to do an artistic build, but again, like I'm just trying to branch. I don't want to keep doing the same thing, but I don't want to like everyone saying, "Oh, do a low orbit build." Looks like you're stringing a guitar. Yes, it does. Um, if I don't organize the cabling here, then I'm going to lose because I have to know which uh, wire goes to which floor switch, which wire is going to the scoreboard up here. So that's why I have it separated. This is just main power. I only need 3. These are the floor switches, and then this is for the scoreboard up there. So it's a way for me to organize. So I'm not completely just not know what I'm doing. But it's like I want to do a low orbit build, but like everybody's done low orbit builds. Like I have a low orbit like the Hellfire Arena, but that's gone. I'm going to redo that, but like the sci-fi low orbit build, I could do it. It's just been done, right? Same thing with spheres. Like that's like K Dog has an awesome sphere, Boyd has an awesome sphere. So like I don't, I will maybe incorporate it with something, but it's just unless people want to see a sci-fi. Oh, son of a bitch! Unless they want to see a sci-fi low orbit build, but I can't. I don't think it can be done any better. And it's not about doing it better, right? But it's it's not my thing. I am going to redo planetary duality because I have ideas for lighting. I don't know if any of you guys played Turok back in the day. All my orbital builds are dead. I'll definitely do another one with the updated game. You know, I'll definitely collab. I will collab on a orbital build with somebody. But what I want to do is, let's save this shit. I want to do a planetary duality 2.0. And I don't know if you guys have ever played Turok, Seeds of Evil. There's like Hive of the Mantids, I believe it is. There's a level. And like the lighting within the walls is all like blue and green and neon. It kind of reminds me of like a alien spaceship. So what I want to do, that's fine, is do an arena in that sort of theme. I've always wanted to, because if you look at these generators, right, that's the kind of blue neon that I wanted. So if you can embed that into the walls and have like that kind of theme going on, that's kind of, but just like all over the place. That's kind of what I want to go for next. I'm unfortunately waiting a bit for the patches to do another real build. Yeah, well, I wish I could show you guys experiment, and maybe we can now that I'm off the Nexus. Just a little projects for now. I hear you, man. This game will be around forever, man. It's, you never want to rush a build out, because then, you won't be happy. Word. Okay. Let's get a wall, and we're gonna start. Just All right. And then we need to get the wiring out. Another thing I notice is like the angle change is so hard, but like if you notice, I don't know how many of you guys do this, like you'll kind of like angle your cursor down till it resets. And I think that's straight and then that isn't, but there's like just so many degrees of there's obviously 3 dimensions. You've kind of got up, down, you've got X, Y, and Z axis, and then you've got vertical. So it's sometimes a little tricky to get your wiring perfect, but that is fine. Just trying to come up with design ideas for later. You know what? Most of my design ideas are stemmed from mistakes. Like, oh, I did not mean to do that, but that looks kind of cool. I want to do an exocrap. I can't do my damn. I want to do a race course, but I can't do my corkscrew anymore because the tier 2 glitch. Now, one thing I also we all know that the tier 2 throws the item like 80 miles away from you. And I was thinking, well, if I just build it and do a tier 2 and it's just far away, but that might be an interesting way to expand a base boundary. Yep, me too. Yeah, it's annoying, right? But if you can use that trick to expand your base boundaries, kind of like back in the day when you used to use like flags or something, you'd build until the build menu disappear, you back up a little bit, and then start building again, so that way you can expand your base radius. But it's annoying because I need the tier 2 for the rotation of the pipe, because it's not a true corkscrew unless you get the twist. So every time you do a floor panel, you have to angle it so it's facing kind of the next section of pipe, and I can't do that with a wire glitch. It just turns into a segmented loop. Crazy casting of parts. Yeah. Okay, I need to get out of the way, and I am blind. So let me turn on my torch. Turn on my torch. Okay, all right. What did we do here? Oh, yes, that is... I'm going to put a wall panel, and then I'm going to delete said wall panel. just so people can like, well, I've already done this. I'll, it's already uploaded. I'm just, as long as I don't upload this, because that would probably freak the game out since I restored the base. The good thing is the sphere generator, originally it does not work. It doesn't work with, if you interact with it, you have to put a button down to kind of give it temporary power. So thank God that people can come and play. And a 710 discovered if you, it's almost like, oh God, what's that Harry Potter game where they fly around? Quidditch. If you shoot a ball like in a dead planet, the gravity and the amount of power that, like, in your ship, let me clarify, in your ship, if you shoot a ball, a sphere, that thing flies. You can actually like keep it in the air by using your ship to fly around and keep shooting it, which is actually pretty awesome. Okay, now for the, so this is going to be power, so I'm just going to run this down. And I actually only needed one. I don't know why I did like the full thing before, because I didn't know, right? I didn't know how much power I would need. So I just said F it. Let's hit it. Let's give it plenty of juice. Okay. We got power running there. We'll run all that shit up later. Circuit time. Yeah, that's pretty straight. It's straight enough. Yeah, it's pretty straight. The more and more I do this, I'll have to get my cell phone because I have to look at my schematics. I cannot do this by memory. I think I can do the other ones by memory. But not this circuit. And we don't even need all the parts. I spent so long trying to figure it out just to do numbers 0 through 6, because I don't need numbers 0 through 9, but I nerfed it. So yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Scoreboard. So what did I do before? There's auto switches on the right of the wall, because to try and keep this wiring straight is not easy to try and plan this all out. Where's my, I wish the torch is a little wonky too in build mode, because it's like only what you're looking at. Got to get some errands done. What time later would be best for you to join the stream? I'll probably be streaming until like 1 or 2, maybe 2. And then I'll need to take a little bit of a break, but maybe 4, or maybe I'll move the PS4 in the basement. Maybe 4-ish. Depends when you're going to be on. I told the wife that I'm busy rebuilding my PC and all that shit. So let me know, man. I can't be on too long, as I would like to apologize to the wife for not being around and being supportive and being in my basement the last week due to work, but take her to dinner. I'm not taking her anywhere fancy though. Screw that. We're a little jank. I'll take her to like Rockneys or something. Something to say I love you, but I just dropped a bunch of money on my computer, so Denny's work for you? How's that? Okay, so we will do. We are going to do the auto switching first, because that's what I'm going to use to line all this crap up. Because when I was trying to dissect his wiring before, I was like, oh God, how do you even like start? I believe we have a gap of sorts. Am I straight? Around 3 or 4, I should be on. Have a great stream later. All K-Dog, thank you again for your support and stopping out. It is beyond appreciated, man, as always. I think I need to spread these out a little bit. Because if it looks potato, then it's not going to be easy for you guys to see kind of what the hell is going on, right? So I may look like I'm just randomly just doing this, but I'm not. Some parts may look off, but I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. Is this reverse? Yeah, this needs to be reverse. Okay. So we have our auto switching. Thumbs up. Yeah. See ya. Cheers, man. Laters, Kev. Okay. That is fine. So what we have to do, see, again, I got to move my body so I can get this. I have to get these up. So just because I've done this before, I have to make a kind of like a connection point of sorts right there. So I'll have to do a split off. So here's the thing, the way he did Selenium Ranger, that is, the way he did his scoreboard was to show 9 by default, but I don't want to show 9, meaning there's no power to this big fancy circuit. So what I have to do is do a bunch of, if nothing has power, if none of the floor switches are live, light up the 0. Otherwise, don't light up the 0. So it's sort of an OR gate, so to speak. But I don't like to think of it and or OR. Now, I probably should, technically, but it's more so if than for me. Nope, that was wrong. If this has power, then do this. Else do this. Oh, what I wouldn't give for builder's tool decal, no collision, that marked the wall in segments. Yeah, and what I wouldn't get to show decals and not a ghostly image also, buddy. That annoys the hell out of me. I try to figure it out in the game files. Am I signed in to friends in chat on Steam? Yuck. Okay. Well, this looks not great, but I don't care. Okay. So now we're going to go up. It's going up on a Tuesday. We're going to go up here. Because we're going to do the split off for the OR to say, hey, if any of these have power, go to the don't show 0, otherwise show 0. Because otherwise it'll just say like 90 if nothing is in, if no sphere is on the floor switch. I don't want that. It's fine. No right key. Yeah, so I guess in experimental, there's an option in creative to not like require power, which is pretty awesome. But it breaks a lot of mods, for building mods, that is. So. But I don't have time to do. I got to rebuild my computer, and I have a video to edit. It's just sad. I wish I could reach out to one of my favorite artists for my arena, because all the time signatures are crazy, and I always thought it'd be really fun to edit a video like perfectly to it, like especially like a bunch of fighting, because I like odd time signatures and stuff like that, being a drummer. I thought that would always be cool. Okay, so another thing, if you guys notice, like how, like if you don't pay, like if I were to do this, for example, and then I like get out or do something else and go to wire, it would like auto attach. I don't know, it's weird. I can't get it to do it when I'm thinking about it, but okay, so now that we have that, wait, didn't I run a little a power diddly here? Yes, I did. I'll have to take a look and see what We'll have to keep that there. We'll run power the last thing all the way up. So this is going to be our 1, not our 0. So like if I do, that's going to be our 0. This is going to be, how do I want to space that? That's like 0, 1. Sure. This is the 20 bucket. So that's like 2. I don't know how far apart. I should probably check like my screenshots, but whatever. We will make it work. This is the 30 bucket. You'll notice I will have extra wires, but I still wire it up for expansion. That's fine. 2. I don't care. We're hitting it. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like to put things right on the wall edge because then you can't line things up nice because the switches will not go on the wall junctions. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. We don't have a 6 bucket, but what this is going to be, what did I do here? Did I leave that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did this as the 1 also. We'll look into that. Because I only have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then I have the 100 bucket, but that's a separate thing. So I believe this is going to connect to the 1. I think. Is that what I did? Well, here's what we'll do, just in case. Just so I can see it. Bridge it to the 1. Bridge it down. Oh, that one's needs to be further apart. All right, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then I will do something as a marker because I don't. God, this is still not. This has to be a little bit further apart. I'm sorry, Jones. Am I on the right spot? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Better. Okay. And then say like this is 6. I'll show you what I mean. 6, 7. Because we don't need all the numbers, but I'm going to show you if in case you did want all of the numbers. All right, so we have our wiring up here. Now to look at my schematics. Let's see. Okay, so 3 and 4 have 2 inverters. 2 and 3 have 3 inverters. Okay, so let's go to... So 1, I need a power inverter. I should probably put... I don't know how, because I'm dumb. I should probably put the schematic that I Selenium Ranger. Well, this is like, again, this is a circuit. I'm just that's fine. Okay, so 1, and then we have, I should probably put decals, but the problem is the decals, I can't see where I'm putting them to signify up here, like what 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 are. So 1, 2, and 3. So 4 and 5, I know for a fact. Or is it 5 and 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 and 6. So the reason I'm doing it this way is so I can get my horizontal wires somewhat not looking terrible. 5 and 6. It's fine. Because then if you look, I have a inverter for 2 and 3. My cat, he's all lonely that don't let him down here, so he whines like a little bitch. Okay. Got to go do some real life stuff. I'll catch up in EB and replay later. Thank you for stopping out as always, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy that sunny weather. Spain. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. That is fine. Might be a little cramped. But the level of care I give right now, I just don't. I don't care. Okay. So we have the bottom. You'll see what I mean here. This might be a little high. Because I have this auto switch. Is this a little? I believe it is. Okay, you'll see what I'm talking about. So bear with me. This one, I need to move this down a little bit. At that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this is 6. So ideally, I need to move that right next to this auto switch here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's fine. You'll see what I mean. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm not trying to get a spaghetti wire, a bunch of wire here all over the place. So if I know I have to do that, okay, and I know I have to have the bottom of this inverter or the output needs to go to the bottom of that, right? So it may not be like perfectly level, but I just don't care as much right now. So then, because I need this, obviously I need to give power to. So what I can basically do now is, now that I have a sense of where I need to go, I can move these inverters down a little bit. So like bada bing and bada boom. Okay. So this inverter has power. The top inverter, I need to share. But I think that's what he did. He just said, hey, let's get some power over here. That's the only problem when you get cramped like this, is sometimes it's hard to tell what you're connecting, right? Because if I were to just do a diagonal over, you would think, well, are you bridging that? No, I'm not bridging these two. So this is just to share power, because all my power feed is going to run up here. And then obviously the modifier, like I said, it may not be straight, but that's okay. And the only reason I have the 6 spot is just so I can, it'll look potato. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Okay, so then this is 2. So obviously these are coming from the floor switches again. So that's 2. This is 3. Okay, so now we can basically look at the, I believe I have an auto switch over here. And a lot of these are also to prevent feedback, as you guys know. We don't want one thing being on affecting everything else. So that's what a lot of these auto switches are for. Okay, so yeah, it's close enough. And then this one for the 3 needs to go to that same bottom input. It needs to do that. That's fine. And I need to recenter my stuff. Okay. Both of these also need power. This needs power. Power. And then we're going to share, or, we don't have to, but we'll just kind of mimic what we did before. right? So these are the modifiers sticking out the top. And then the outputs. It's kind of how we're doing that. We have auto switches to help us with the feedback. Okay. I got to do that. I got to bridge these two. Okay. And then how are we doing up here? Let's see. I need power here. Okay. Obviously, this is the one modifier. Again, we don't really have a floor switch for 0, right? So 0 is going to be... What did I do for 0? Maybe I had 0... Maybe this is what I had 0 as. Or you know what I did? I had 0 running into my statement that says show a 0 if nothing else is lit, which I'll show you. And if this ends up taking too long or we have issues, the magic of the save editor, I'll just restore the damn thing. And then we can take a look and see how it works. Okay, so that'll be for the 0. What I'm looking at to see is the 1 has to go to the bottom of the very top. So this might be a little high. You see what I mean? You see how it automatically like follows from me? I wish that would not happen. Okay, so this auto switch. Yeah, it's a little high. That's fine. I know this is probably confusing to a lot of you. Hell, it's confusing to me. That's why Selenium Ranger's the man. Okay, so then we have the bottom switch. This is going to be for 0. Yes. So there's an auto switch here. So that way I can kind of get this straight. Okay. Let's get that guy. We'll just put him right here. Is this enough space to... Okay. That guy will need power. And then this is my fake 0. It's going to go here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. I should really throw up what I'm not literally. But let me do that. Let me show you what I'm looking at, guys. Well, do I have... Oh, you know what? I probably don't have anything on my... I wish I could show you what I am looking at. Is there an easy way? And do I have this screenshot somewhere? Let's see. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I have all my base backups. Oh geez. I'll have to see if I have his picture. Circuit. Do I have it here? Well, I could do this. I know I took some pictures here. Give me 1 second. Let me know if you're not seeing. I'll have to check my own stream, but you should be able to see what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's for the score tracking, and then we have this is what we're doing right here. Oh, you know what? That is wrong because I was starting to delete stuff. Let me find a better picture. I should just pull up his website or what he did for his circuits. That's what we're doing on this side of the wall, even though that picture looks like trash. So that's what we're going to be. That's why we have to organize this so well. But again, what I'm thinking is I don't know if, you know, we have time. And do I just restore? Do I save this? Do I back it up, save it, and kind of show you how the logic works? We might be changing plans now that I think about it. We might be changing plans. Let's do, well, let's do that. Let's do this. We can always back this because we are PC and we are a superior race. So let's go to my save editor tool here. And let's go to my normal slot. And then I can go to my Vyskee-Ball and I can do backup. All right. So I'm going to back this up. We'll call this, I don't know, half done, whatever. It doesn't really matter. So you can back that up and then we can restore the full version. And you'll see the count part will go up to 1305. That's the joy of having the save editor, and I can save it. Okay, and let's reopen Steam. And let's take a look and see what we have. This might just be easier. Yes, I know I have mods. Okay. I want to keep some things, you know, that's we go with the flow. And the flow wasn't I don't know. It just felt off. I felt like we had to I had to jump because, you know, it was a little more difficult than I intended. The power of the save editor. Check this out. Boom. This is what we were trying to do. That would have taken if I were trying to do this. I mean, I know you guys want to see how this shit works. This is what we were trying to do. Let me torch this. You know, we can always go back. You can let me know in the chat if you really want to, you know, see this. But this is my OR switch, right? So check this out. We have, and I'll see if I can get all comfy in there. Might be hard. That's what she said. Just kidding. We have buckets 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's the 0, right? Now, if you look and follow this all the way around, these are resets, but it will default to 0, 0. So that 0 is always going to display, right? Wow, are you actually going to, no, it won't. 0 is always going to be lit. That 0 is always going to be lit now, but there's a reason. It's because we have all of these switches. Okay, so we have power, right? That's power on the left. We have the modifier, which is coming from the floor switch. Those are all going to the same spot, which is going to an inverter. So 0 has power. This is our 0 spot. 0 has power. This connection point is also running down to this auto switch here, which we can follow. And if you look, this is the segment, the 7 segments of the display here, right? Because if you look at the actual scoreboard, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 segments of 3 lights. Okay, so if any of these have power, what's going to happen? This is going to not have power. That's what inverter does. This has power, don't turn. Don't provide any more power to this, so the 0 will turn off, which means that whatever number this is, because if you look, we have 2 splits. We have, if it's a 20, right, this will turn off, and then the 2 is going to go up, and let me get my, the 2 is going to go over to my 2 spot here, which is right here, and that is going to affect how this output happens, right? And if you look at all those 7 segments, they are coming straight across, and that is what is lighting up the actual display. Oh, I'm falling. I don't have a platform anymore, do I? Okay, so it auto saved me. Let's get some light. Okay. So we have the 7 segments. Take a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0 is always going to be lit. And then 1, this will only ever be 1 right there. So this middle portion of wiring, okay, that is the output that is coming from all of that crazy circuitry on the left. That's the output. Over here, all of the floor switches are going here on this section of guitar wire. And then this is just straight power over here. That's how we are doing that. And basically what Selenium Ranger did is, if you look at like what is 4 share? What is a 2 share, right? So if you look at 2 at a clock radio, and a 4, like a 2 and a 4, they share this segment, like right here. 2 and 4 share that, but they don't share that. So he used that logic to put in all of this to determine how to light this up. Simple enough, right? So we will make this easy. We're going to throw down a floor panel. You know what? I should have had like a test bed to where I could just drop a ball in a bucket. That would have been easier, but that's bright as hell. Why? Where's my... Okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need power on this right now. Okay. Initiate spherification. Bang. No. Scatter blaster. Bang. That was a horrible shot. Doesn't matter what we get it in. Okay, so that's going to hit. Let's take a look and see what happens. Okay. So there's 1. So what happened here? Well, this has power now, right? So because this has power, it turns off power to the 0. So the 0 is not going to display anymore. And then if you also look, this is going to the inverter. And from that inverter, I will show you where that runs to. That runs to this auto switch here. It also runs down to, I believe, that auto switch. And it only turns on 2 of the segments, which is the right 2 segments of the switch. And that's why you only see that being lit and that being lit. Okay. So if I were to reset the sphere, okay, you see that no longer has power, which means we can put the power on and it will show the 0 again. Cool. Let's do another example. All right. So we've got 50. So again, you saw the power turn off and you see the magic starting to happen. Now we have these segments that represent top, left, middle, right, and then bottom, I believe, to show a 5. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are lit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So all of the auto switches are to prevent it from feeding back, because as you guys know, or if you don't know, you have to do that, or else one of these, if it has power, it's going to light up the whole thing and it's just going to be broken, which we don't want. I actually like the look of that without power, but there you can kind of see all of this right here, and you can basically see what that's controlling, because some of these segments here are shared between a lot, right? So 0, 4, let's see what else, 1, 0, 4. You can see how many numbers share certain segments. And some don't share a lot. Like not a lot of stuff is like 7 is only 3. 3, the only thing that shares this bottom one is 1 0 0 1 6 8. Otherwise, nothing else shares that. But you can, hopefully that helps show you some of the logic a little better. If you reset it, you see 0. The only thing that's not lit is the middle segment there. Okay. Again, if I try to get it in the 100, which is actually not easy to do. Let me guess. I'm going to go on the 5 again. Of course I am. Come on. You know, I've not tried the pulse splitter on this. Do I even have it installed? How does the pulse splitter work? Oh, it's crap. Let's not use the pulse splitter. Use the scatter blaster. I felt like you have to angle down. So normally I'm up top, so it's a different because I have this spherification machine down here. Let me guess. I'm going to go in the... Okay, so we're at the 40 now. Right? So you can see with the 40, we have something similar, but not. So that's why I was like, I could show you how to wire this, but to make it even like that would have been very challenging to do it within the time frame. But we have 40. And then the 100, I believe, maybe if I just step on it, I don't know if I can get there, but I think we have a bridge. With that's 0, and then the 1 is spanned. So that's the 1 wire. I'm just trying to follow and see what I remember to see what I did. Or did I do it down here? Maybe I did. So that's the sphere reset. Where is 100? Where's the 1? 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. Maybe it's this one that doesn't have power. Right? So what did I do with that one? I ran it all the way to the last. Oh, that's right. That is for the lights up here, which I will explain next. But if you look at all the buckets that we've made, those are the lights that are lit. We'll show you next. Show you that next. Because I don't know, maybe if I stand on the 100 or we just, you know what, F it. Let's just, let's go up and play some skee-ball. I'm going to reset the lights. I will show you all how that works here in a second. Scatter blaster. Okay, we're going to reset the sphere, which didn't do anything. Is that because I have that? Why aren't you working? Oh no. My reset button. What's going on here? No, that should work. Let me guess, it's broken and I have to rebuild the damn sphere generator. Because that should reset the stupid thing. See, this is what I'm talking about. The shit breaks and it drives me nuts. Okay, let's see if it connects back up. It doesn't have to be perfect. You gonna work? There we go. That's the kind of stuff that experimental is supposed to fix. Wow. Okay, toggle. There we go. Now we're working. So forgive me as I try and struggle. Well, let's see. We need to get close and we need to get right about there and just adjust it. So where did we say? We said right there. Let's move over a tad. Right there. That was too much. I gotta reload or else I'll forget. Come on. We will be able to get this at some point. Or I'm gonna just throw a sphere generator on there. And move the damn thing. It's all practice though. That's the only problem is the stupid ball doesn't stay put. Oh, we might have it. Oh, you bastard. See, here's the other problem. You guys have to be careful when you play this. If your scatter blaster runs out, make sure to reload before you try again. We might have it. We might have it. We won't. I'm going to stand on this thing. You may not be able to see, or I'm going to build another sphere generator and just have it sit there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be smarter. We're going to work smarter, not harder. Drop. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Let's put this on this wall then. Come on. I forget that I'm at an angle. Go on the... Okay, we're going to work smarter than that. We're going to do this then, if you want to be a bitch. Come on. Let's just listen to me and do what I want you to do. Did that also miss it? Oh my God. Murderous rampage as I try to get this stupid thing. Oh, you know what? It's not going to follow angled physics. The ball is going to want to go straight down and not. Because I don't think I'll be able to get over there even if I trigger this. Oh, you know why it's showing 110? Because we have a ball. All the balls that I have to get rid of that ball somehow. How do I get rid of that? Okay, come on. Wow, this is impossible. I just want you to go away. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, because I'm not on the floor switch again. If this doesn't work, then we will do a plan B. $100. Now, if we look here, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that. Maybe we can peek. Oh well. I tried. I tried. Why am I missing 2 landing pads? The hell's going on here, game? Okay. Let's reset this. Well, the 1 works. The 100 works. But what I'm going to do is still build a sphere generator because I'm going to show you the logic on the flip-flap. JKT. It's an actual circuit, I guess, in real life. Flip-flop is what these are for each light. Okay, so we have... It's easier to show you in action, right? So that should be a 1. So let's take a look and see what's going to happen here. This is a delay right here. See, power lights that up, turns that off, and then it's done, and it is timed to the point where this will stay on, okay, until I tell it to reset. So if something else sends power through this, it's not going to turn back on here, and I'll tell you, I'll show you why. So that is permanently lit, right? So let's go reset. No, I don't want you to do that. I actually want to miss. Okay, you'll see a very brief surge of power. Okay, but look, that auto switch. Because it's lit, that auto switch doesn't have power coming here. It has to have power. If we look at this one is not lit, but it has power. This one is already lit, it doesn't. So it won't let you turn it off. If we didn't have that, every time you sent power to this circuit, it would actually just turn the light on, turn the light off. We don't want that. But what if I hit the reset button? Then I want it. So here's my other reset button here. Power is going to come. You see there's already power here. So power is going to send and it's going to turn this off. It's the only time. So let's see if I can watch this quickly. Okay, see the power go up. It's going to send power just like it did before. And then it's going to kind of lock back into place. Okay, so as we do our practice and we hit the one again. Again, power, that's the delay, which is then going to set that off, lock it back into place, so that is permanent. Okay, it shows you the score of 10. We will go up and we'll hit another score, hopefully. No, I just did the same exact thing. Let's try this again. Let's try and get in the 20. There we go. Okay, power hits the delay. That locks it into place. Now that has power. It's not going to affect any of the other circuits, so that's why we have to have 6 of these. This is for the 100 spot over here. If I could ever get it into 100, but my skill set is terrible. Okay, hey, that works. It's actually a lot easier down here, I've come to find out. So there's our 4 spot right there. That's lit. And then let's try that again because that was terrible. I think I need to aim down when I'm down here, or maybe not. Maybe I have to aim up further. The 100 spot over here is difficult. It's easier up top, but that is the long and short of it. The output, okay, you see these wires going up? The output is going up to the lights. Let's take a look at the lights. Right, so 10, 20, 40. So each one of these is going up. And the rest of these are off. And this reset button here, it needs power no matter what. That reset button, okay, is right coming there and is going over and down. So that's my reset button. So there's 2, just I have one down here so that I can make sure that I'm doing all this right. And you'll see it locks back into place. So that way you guys can kind of see the motion of what's going on here. Same thing when I reset the ball, you'll see that the inverter now turns on and then there's magic happening and all the other crap turns on. Still not easy to get the 100. Huh. You would think I'd be able to get up there. Okay. And as you can see, the floor switch sending power. There you go. If anybody, Selenium Ranger is going to do a more advanced topic of why this works, but let's try and get up close so you can really see this flip flop. Now, this will work as a counter also. This is basically what he did for his counter, his asynchronous counter, whatever. Maybe it is a synchronous counter, but that's how that's the core of it, how you count. I know Koi Gaming, I believe, has a video on this stuff as well. That way you could see how the inverters are wired. So it took a little bit to figure out how to cram all this onto its own panel. But this is the split off we have coming here down. And this is from the floor switches to light up the appropriate lights. Good stuff. Let's delete this before I forget. I don't want to save. Oh, F. Did you see what I just did? I killed. Well, guess what? We are going to. Oh. Which save do I want to? Yeah, I need to do the manual save. That's fine. Oh, wait, but I don't know if I want to do that because it's going to restore my old base, isn't it? Shitty titty. Okay. We'll find out if I broke it. No, we didn't. Okay. Woo. That's what happens. You got to be real careful with that damn save editor, man. And I bet you this is still broken. No, that works. Where's my other... Hey, but hey, look, guys. This time we have 3 landing pads now. But my stupid ship isn't on them. That's probably because I restored. And the other thing is it tears down due to memory, the lights. It's only 1,300 pieces, though. But I'm missing a damn landing pad, which is dumb. Oh, and to follow up with you folks, guess what? I found out. I found another crash freighter and another A-class hotspot right next to it. So I think we're on to something. So if you're looking for decent hotspots, check for crash freighters. I'm 2 for 2 on that. Okay. So yes, Vyskee-Ball. There it is. It will work for all of you guys. Watch, I get the 100 right there. I was close. I just want to get that. So here's going to be the concept of the game. It's going to be like cricket. I don't know if you guys ever played darts, but for the hub games, this is how it's going to work. You have 10, and I wish we could have a counter here, but I think I'd run into complexity pretty quick. You have 10 shots total. Okay, and you want to get all of the buckets, so to speak. So if you get all 6 buckets within 6 shots, you get 10 points, which is really hard to do. If you get all 6 within 7 shots, so let's say you get all 6 and you miss one, then you get 9 points, and that's basically how it works. If you only get the 10, 20, and the 50, then you get 3 points. I figured that'd be more fun than just trying to like add up. Oh, you bastard. So for example, that was our first shot. We'll let it roll down. We'll let that. And the glare, that's the only problem is that's why I made those blues. The glare is to try and help the glare out. But you see, we have 10. That was our first shot. You're going to hit this button because it seems to be broken if you try to interact with it elsewise. I don't have to wait for that ball, but that was the second shot. Now I'm going to try and get the 50, which I didn't, so that was my third shot. So my score is only still 1. That's fine. So that'll be 20. So now I've got 2 points, and I don't know how many. I always lose track of how many shots that I'm at. I think that was 4. This will be 5 shots. Okay. And obviously that was horrific. And I seem to keep going to the right, and I don't know if that's my why is that? Okay, that's better. It's like if I move my cursor, then seems to help. Just slightly to the right. If you move your cursor just a little bit, maybe that's something subconscious. What are we missing? The 30 ball is the hardest. I am sorry, folks. You wouldn't think so, but based on where the platform is, it is the hardest ball to get. I don't know why. You have to like really step back and try and line drive that. But 30 is very hard. I try to make it so it wasn't so insanely difficult, but not so insanely easy. So if you get the 30 consistently, let me know. Like that would have been, see, that's still too much power. So, I mean, it's the 30 ball is not easy to get. It's almost harder than the 100 ball, believe it or not. I mean, you can get power. The problem is dialing back the power, which usually helps if you stand further back and then aim down maybe at that line a little bit. But you see, it just, that almost actually got me in the bucket. 30 ball is tough. And I don't know necessarily how consistent that is. Because, I mean, you can get into the 50 pretty easy. But that's the gist of the game. And then you just hit it or shoot it or not or toggle it and it'll reset. And then just call the ball back when you're done. Okay. There will be a that was actually a pretty sweet shot. There will be a release video to summarize some of this stuff. October 1st will be the official release, along with my arena, which I'm actually going to go. Hey. I am totally blind, but thank you for the sub. CJ Cat 3, perhaps. I am so far away. Hey, I appreciate the subscribe, buddy. Welcome. Okay. Vyskee-Ball in the flesh. So if any of you guys have questions on the wiring, I will have schematics put up. But this is a whole new computer. This is a brand new on the fly build because my motherboard died. And I don't know where half of my shit is, so I do apologize. But I have confirmation from some beta testers. If you guys want to beta test, let me know. And I can give you chords as long as you're hush-hush about it. But what I would like to do is see, okay, we're going to save here even though my landing pad, we'll fix that. We're just not going to re-upload. I have to save. Ugh, okay. Hopefully I didn't nerf everything. We're going to go experimental. On the fly experimental, and hopefully, you know what? I should have saved this with it being reset. How dare I not reset the game for other people before I say this? Okay. Let's go into experimental, and hopefully I won't die this time. Okay. And okay, where is my beta, right? And experimental. Hold on to your butts, because I don't know what mods that I have installed are going to work. Yeah, activate Windows. Shut up, Microsoft. I don't care right now. You're not getting more money from me, I'll just say that. Okay, please load and don't screw up my Vyskee-Ball, or I probably will cry a little bit. There might be some tears involved. Okay, let me load up my, there we go. And my restream. Where's my stream? Did you guys not see my desktop the whole time? Hold on a minute. If you didn't, I am so sorry. No, you guys should have. I have display capture set. So this should have been fine. Okay. Here we go, experimental mode. Let's make sure Vyskee-Ball still works. Don't be broken, don't be broken. Oh. What in the hell is going on here? Insta death, it's not even the Nexus. No, I don't want you to save either. What in the F? So I'm just gonna, okay. Hold on. Experimental is breaking shit. Do I have a mod somewhere? What is this? I can't read you. Jetpack, Verdant, and Beyond Fighters. My personal mod. Fine. We'll take the mods. Why do I keep dying? Hell's going on here? Do I have the disabled mods? You know what? I should have just... I'm stupid. Where's my disabled mods folder? I don't want to put that there. That's fine. I usually keep this crap. I usually keep it somewhere here. Do I have... Yeah. Okay. If this file exists, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we'll just throw this back in here. Just to be safe. I think it goes right here. Yes, it does. Okay, let's not die. When I spawn, please. Why am I insta-dying? Anybody know? Anybody on experimental seen that shit? I don't know. I thought it was the Nexus, but it isn't. I just keep dying. Okay. Maybe it's a mod. It probably was a mod. I'll have to do process of elimination to figure out. I bet you it was the jetpack. Don't die. What in the hell is going on here? I'm gonna have to tweet that out. Experimental mode. Death. But I didn't die again. Okay. Does everything still work? That works. I don't have my landing pad, but that's okay. Let's save it now that we're on experimental. Okay, so we broke the death loop, hopefully. Let's make sure our logic still works. Switch alt? Whoa, hold on a minute. Why is my trigger not? What in the hell? My key mappings are all jacked up on my controller. What in the hell's going on here? Okay, never mind then. We are going to not use my controller for the time being because it is all sorts of jacked up. That's not, okay, so that works. That's not a good sign so far for experimental. Insta-death and... But the good thing, as long as you guys didn't screw up my skee-ball. Yay, now we finally get it in the 100 bucket. Maybe experimental is meant to be after all. Okay. So that still works. Reset still work? Happy days. Okay. I wanted to check out my other arena to see if the frame rate isn't as potato. We're getting a little bit of freezing. You guys seeing that? It's like, yeah. It's stuttering a little bit. So I don't know. I may have to take it off. I may have to take it off. Experimental. It's a bit broken right now. Okay. Actually, frame rate's better. This is what I'm saying. Well, I was a little jittery. This is what I was saying. Is that, oh, my teleporters are broken? You mother effer. Son of a bitch. Sorry for my language. I should have expected this. I can't get to my. Do I have to rebuild my teleporters? What the hell's going on here? Okay. Oh, right. So the teleporter here is down in my. Okay, all that looks okay. That's fine. Where is my. Huh. Okay, so teleporters seem to be somewhat broken. Why is that? That's a problem. We'll have to figure that out. Let me check my other areas. Frame rate's better, but you broke my teleporters. Hello, games. How dare you? Is this floor switch working? Yes. You can see the warning lights are lighting up and turning off. But the frame rate seems to be great. So if I just have to re-add, I think you might need teleporter cables now. Oh, good call. Good call there, buddy. Are they working? Are they working? Now, here's the big thing. If I step on this floor switch, these doors better shut. Hell to the mother effing yeah. Before that would not happen. The doors would disconnect. Okay, now let's check our buttons and then we will try the teleporter cables. Because look, my key mapping is off because you see switch alt, you see how it doesn't have like triangles now hitting the, it's like the trigger and the triangle on my PS4 controller on PC. Whoa, what is going on here? All right, my controller might be broken. Let's unplug it. We're just gonna skate around aimlessly. What is going on? Yeah, I'm not even hitting anything, guys. I'm just floating around. Let's reload. It's experimental for a reason. I'll have to tweet that. Okay, we're not going to use the controller. I don't know if the controller's just bad. I don't think it is. Let's try teleporter cables now, gents and ladies. May have to go into creative. We are having a ADD stream today, and I'm okay with that. Shiny objects everywhere and squirrels. Jitter, 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 jitter. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so frame rate's better in some parts, but in others, not so much. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. It's not bad. And I have it set to high, I think. And it probably also could be that I have a better graphics card. But I did see a difference between experimental and non-experimental, except for the teleporters, which may require teleporter cables now. Is that in the patch notes anywhere? Or is that like a surprise Hello Game? See, why? And this time I warped in the freaking bottom. What the hell is that? Is that the moon? Why is the moon so bright? Oh, it's just a bug. Okay. Watch, the teleporters work now, and it was just another bug. No. Okay, these still work? Yeah. So the idea here, and then we'll check out the teleporters, are these buttons, if you're in here, which I'll have to fix because there's teleporters here that go from side 2 to side 1, which is on the other side over yonder on this side of the wall. So if you're a player and you're coming in, and let's say somebody stands here, you can shut the door. If somebody's over there, you can shut the door. However, it takes a little bit. After a certain amount of time, this does override, so you don't troll anybody. But if you want to get strategic and you see somebody is over there, you can hit this button, which will prevent them for a certain time from coming out here. Because what they're going to want to do is going to try and find you. They're going to come here. They're going to say, oh, crap. So then you know they have to go the other way. And it gives you time to go and meet them because I have a fail safe where you cannot lock them in. While that is live, you cannot close that door. The only reason it did that is because it timed out, right? So if we hit that, that should close. Now, if we try to close the other door, it will not let you. It should ignore. And see, it won't let you. If one of the doors has to be open at all times, just so people can't get trapped. But that is how you can position yourself. And even 2v2, like if somebody wants to stand here and then you send somebody else in here and cap them, you can. But we have to figure out teleporters. And if it does require, that sucks, because I have to re-glitch this. Okay, let me check some of my other areas, then we'll check out the teleporters. This planet is so gross. I love it. Okay, so those still trigger. The frame rate is a million times better. So here's what I'm saying. Like, this is great. Like, when I was building this, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I could totally PvP with it. I mean, the frame rate's great. But then when you get multiple people on here, which I may need to send an invite out, see if some folks are willing to hop on real quick. It crawls to slow to a crawl. Okay, so that zone is fine. Let's check out this zone. Teleporter doesn't work. Frame rate is still good. Let's check the notification system still working. You can see as soon as you warp in, that turns blue. That's fine. Everything is still here. Yeah, performance is better. Seems to be on. Well, we could always turn off experimental and check again. It seems fine. We need to figure out teleporters. Did I visit everything? Yes, I did. So maybe we go and build new teleporters. Maybe we go into experimental and see what's going on. But it's definitely much better. I'm just wondering if it's... Let me hook up... Oh, how do I get in though? Oh, wait, I tore down a wall, right? How do I get back in here? I have to remember I don't have my jetpack mod anymore. Oh, I can't because I had to tear down the wall to begin with. Okay, let's go into experimental and mess around with that. Okay. Otherwise, it's not terrible. Click to mode select. Who knows what's going to be broken here because I had so many like build mods in my creative save. So if the game pukes, I'm sorry. Like I said. What in the hell? Is that my ship? Oh boy. And rip. There it goes. Okay. So we may have to save edit myself somewhere else. Let's do that. We're going to do a different location for my creative save. That's the joys of... We'll just put ourselves somewhere. 04130066. I think that's right. 0001. That's fine. I'll hit search and save changes. Easy peasy. What a sleazy. And play. I think that base had a bunch of logic and a whole bunch of other crap. Maybe it just puked. All right. It could be that I rebuilt this computer, but I didn't reinstall the game. Because I only had to reinstall the OS for the C drive, but all my other shit's on other drives. So it could just be a combination of that my files, or the fact that the base was jacked up. Come on. That's sad. This makes me sad, guys. Why is my creative save jacked up? I don't have any mods. Do I have to delete my graphics settings again? Oh boy. Okay. I'm scared to do that. We will do this in normal mode because normal mode seems to work. Plan X. So be careful with experimental. That's what we've learned. It's a little breaking as of the moment, for me at least, but I have tons of stuff that's modded. So even though I don't have mods enabled, I've had this issue before where the game like almost is like dependent on having the mods enabled to load some stuff. I don't know. It's been weird. But I'll have to figure out why my creative save is not working, because that's a problem. But the good thing is that Vyskee-Ball works. That did not break an experimental. My arena seems better frame rate wise. Although I don't know about multiplayer. And all this still seems to be hunky-dory. Wait a minute, didn't we autosave when we got out of the ship? Oh, you know what? We didn't get out of the ship because we teleported there. Okay, I should have space here to just let's do this. Let's just get a teleporter here. We're gonna do this here. Well, I kind of don't want to screw this up though. I don't. I lied, folks. We're gonna go to another system and set up a new base. And we're gonna see what the hell's going on with these teleporters. You know what? I'll just fly out. Come on. Upsy daisy, let's go. Thank you. Or I can go to any other base that I may have. Where are we? Visit, I have a base there? What bases? That's not mine. Hub 11. Yeah. That's right. Okay. I guess I have a base here. I don't keep track of my bases well, as you can imagine. Some of them I name, some of them I don't. Or is this somebody else's base? Where are we? Does it show the base icon here? But is that not my base? Whose base is that? Interesting. I guess I don't have a base here, but it's pretending that I had a base here. I got the home icon, right? Or is that like a suitable, which mission do I have enabled? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's just go to the space station and we'll just visit that way. Again, experimental. Who knows? Load times are actually a little bit cool. Oh, look at that. Welcome aboard Hub 11-1 Triple B. And wow, that's different. It actually says it has a welcome message now on the ship. I've never noticed it. That's new, right, folks? That has to be new. I have not seen that. Yeah, it's sure. I mean, they're going to tear that down to save memory, but it's pretty smooth. We'll have to hop on the Nexus and see. Final destination, which I can't get up to anymore. You know what? Let's go here and check this out. Planetary duality. I don't know if I have to rebuild this or not. There's not a lot of lights, but I might have to. Are you still here? You are still here. Happy days. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have to do much here. What I'll have to do, though, is these all require power, though. That's the problem. Check this out. This is the first time I've been here once before, but these require power now. They had like the blue lights. Is the door fixed? Did they fix the garage door? Holy shit. All right, guys, we got to check that too. So we got to check teleporters and we have to check the garage door because I fixed it myself, but I modded it myself. That's the difference. But if it's working, see, that stinks, man. I got to run, but you know what? Maybe I could run like blue electrical. I may not have to redo too much of this. And I could probably make it look cooler with some of the blue lighting, make it look a little bit more alien-like. The only problem is, though, this planet is green now, which is nice. How do I get out of here? It's nice, but it's not very, like, alien-esque or as alien-esque anymore. This frame rate's great, though. So I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Do I rebuild this thing now that we can have, like, cover and I don't need all these little gaps? Or do I leave it and just run some electricity to it? I mean, it still works as an arena. I don't know. That's why I love this place, because it's so flat. And these big flat plateaus. It's like perfect. Okay. Teleporters. The only thing is this is not in a hotspot. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Change survey mode? guys, do you realize what this means? This is something I've asked for. Is I don't. This is amazing. Okay, I hear you, Hello Games. You could now choose what you want to find. So I don't care about gas clouds. I only care about hotspots half the time. So now I can select. I can choose what I want to find with this thing. That is amazing. Thank you, Hello Games. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will forgive you for killing me multiple times and then trying to load my game. Okay, that's probably why my controller has to be remapped. My actual PS4 controller on here I'll have to mess with later. Interesting. Cool. Okay. I'll have to, how are we doing on battery here? I only did this temporarily so I could get out. Okay, electrical wiring. Should I put down some floor panels? I bet you the complexity limit, because this is pre-beyond, I bet you won't let me. Whoa, that's weird. Come on. Maybe it will. Just so we can see where we're going. Okay. Torch. Let's get a... Oh, you know what? I bet you I don't have enough platinum because I'm in normal mode. I got room for 3. That's fine. Teleporter 1. Teleporter 2. Maybe mine are just broken. No. Check it out. You might need the maybe you don't need power now. Okay. Industrial, right? Wait, where's my teleporter cable? Bang. Teleporter cable is now needed. Confirmed. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Do we need power? Yes, you still need power. Can you get away with only 1 power? Yes, you can. No, it's only 1 way. So if you want both ways, you need power. Okay, this is good to know. You can either do it that way or that way. As you can daisy chain them, right? So does this mean that I can send folks to different places now? Let's try it. Do I have enough plat? We may have to go on a platinum hunt. We're going to make this a little easier. We're going to color this. It's so sad that my creative save is like broken. It's broken. Okay. So I got red, yellow, and we'll color this blue. Blue. And let's say I want yellow to warp. Well, how do we want to do this? We want build cam. Sorry, I haven't used a mouse and a keyboard to build in a long time. Power. I think I'm short on platinum. Oh, metal plating. I got tons of that. Hold on, short range teleporter 5. Oh, wait, is that new too, guys? Does it tell you how much power you need? I've never noticed that before. Saw some other people hop on the stream. Thanks for hopping on, guys. We're kind of sidetracking here because we're on experimental, and I was a little frustrated with it at first. But now we're noticing that teleporters need electricity and cabling now. So the teleporter wiring is required. But what we're trying to figure out here is, can I Oh, you know what? Oh. Well, can I just like attach it to this damn thing and will it work? Right? Did we hook that? Oh, you know what? It won't attach. It's not like going to. Okay, so it's one and done. I cannot attach this to multiple points. Even if I run power. So let's do that. Even if I run power, it won't. Unless I have to do that first, and then will it let me? No. Does it hook into power? No. So this might be... Okay. So they are strictly point to point. You need the teleporter cables, but you can't hook up multiple teleporter cables to a teleporter. So it needs power and wiring. I wish you could hook up. Well, I guess that makes sense because you would like throw it off. I wish you could have like an elevator. But yeah, that's it. They are point to point. That's all you're going to get. Because this doesn't hook up into anything. Okay. So, lesson learned there. Just to show you guys, no teleport wire, you're not going anywhere. Let's check the door. Did you fix the garage door? Okay, you're open. Wait, so did it give me, let's check that, folks. Did it give me, yeah, you see one? It looks like that's a new icon, unless I'm just not very observant. Moment o' truth. Oh, come on, Hello Games. Maybe it's because I'm to the teleporter. But maybe if it'll let me load my garage door fix, I'll show you guys in the mod files what the problem is with this thing. The garage door is not fixed. But let me try a separate power source. Because the garage door has power, it should close. The garage door is not fixed yet. Do we get any other base parts? Maybe we need to look at the patch notes. Because I just know that I got an update. Because there should be a large door. There's something that looks like this, but it's an actual like double wide, like big door. And we'll have to look at maybe the game files. Well, that's silly. What if I put another one and then connect power? That's silly, Hello Games. Come on. Maybe my mod is... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. These need to work because this will change the game with spheres. You can like control how spheres fall and it needs to work. And it's sad that it doesn't. Okay, let me save. Where's my ship? Oh, yeah, it's all the way down there. Do I have enough mats for a save point? Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's look. Let me throw in my mod and see if it works. So I have a mod here that is... Oh, you know what? It may not work. Yo, Boyd, thanks for stopping out, man. We're messing with experimental. So some things have changed and some haven't, but I bet you know what, we're gonna do this quick. You know what, maybe we're not gonna do this quick. Let me think about this for a second. Let me think about it, because I bet you I have to unpack the new game files, and I don't know what version they're saying this is, and I don't... Yeah, it may take a bit. We'll do unpacked beyond 2. We'll call it 13. You see I have different versions here. But let me show you what the problem is with the garage door. Because I thought they were going to fix it. Okay, power. I see I tried to mod the hotspot to be power only for the visor, but the game kept crashing, so I stopped. Okay, let me get my mbin. So basically how the game files work is, let me go to mods. Everything is stored in these mbin files, and Monkey Man created this program called, it's basically a compiler and a decompiler. And you'll see that the game files all stored in this mbin format, but he created this program where you can just, no, go away, new computer. You can just drag it on there and it'll convert it to, I don't have Notepad++ because my computer is brand new. So give me 1 second. Notepad++, it's got to download that. And take 2 seconds. Hopefully, let's rip and roll as quickly as we can here. That's fine. Sure. Install. There we go. Let's run. And good. Oh, you know what? I have to tell my computer to open with Notepad. Plus, but we'll do this. We'll edit here. And you'll see kind of what some of this config looks like. And I'll try and get it all huge. It's called G door. Okay, let's look at the G door. This is wood, W for wood. Let's look at the metal one. There is a network mask. This is what all determines the rate of power draw. This determines, like the other doors, this used to be 8 by default. That's why it doesn't work. Because if you look at any of the other power doors, they're all with a network mask of 4. So what I did to fix that is I just matched the door to be 4 instead of 8, and it actually fixed it. But I don't think it's going to let me load the mod because the game has added some stuff here. So all the mods I have aren't working. But this is basically how we determine how much power certain things are getting. Right? Because if we look at Cube Room or, for example, Corridor, it will tell you in the files here that, oh, you know what? This is because I think we modified that. It'll tell you the draw. Like a bio room should have a draw of 50. I think that's what it's called. And we'll get back to the game, folks. I just wanted to show you that, yeah, see, minus 50. So that's the power consumption rate. And this is the network mask. But the problem is the door, the garage door was not, which I thought that was there, unless they were planning on something else. But it doesn't work still, which is sad. Okay. Anybody wants that, I can fix it for them. But no guarantees that it's going to work. Let's look at the patch notes. No Man's Sky experimental. Let me throw this up here. Experimental, I want, it should be at the root. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look, see what we have here. Yes. Oh, visual elements for 4K scaling the HUD. 21.9, customize your HUD scale. Custom resolution scaling and playing in borderless mode. Okay. Auto power mode on base computer in creative. That's probably why my shit's broken and why I can't build in creative mode. Well, I can't even load the game in creative mode. Supplies power to default. Okay. Survey device. This is my favorite thing they've done. Okay. This is also huge. Number of base parts. Okay, that's huge. Snap wires. This was affecting these two items I bitched at Hello Games multiple times about. Portal glyphs, loop messages. Yeah, but you didn't fix the door unless you told us to. That you did. Sorry. Yeah, this is new too. We noticed that. Charge players for purchase. Predators would circle their target. Oh, okay. Build traps. Oh, right. So they did fix this. So folks would try and block the portal. If anybody that has a portal base, be careful because it may not show up for folks. They had that in Next, I think. To reset. HBO. Okay, this is all just open VR. Okay, so it is. We are getting better frame rate. Okay. Intensity of the glow. Thank you. Fix an issue that caused a red debug box to be visible. Haven't seen that. Add a full description to a base part. I'm just trying to see if we have anything that's audio to the sphere creator. That's different. Audio when wait, we get audio when placing wires? I did not know that. Okay. Yay, guess what? This works now. Again, I put in a ticket for that. Here it is, folks. Short range teleporter now correctly uses teleport cables. But you need both. We've just shown people that we need both. So this is a laundry list. Holy crap. No wonder my game is broken. Okay, so let's go back to the game. It was, my creative save does not load. And I don't know why. It makes me cry inside. I don't even want to try it again. What about my other creative save? Will this work? I don't have any bases. I don't have any bases on this creative save. So if this loads, then I know it has something to do with my bases that are causing it to throw up. Yep. My bases are causing the game to throw up for some reason. Experimental works here on a fresh creative save. Yeah, frame rate is great. So it's definitely better. You know what, for shits and giggles, let's just try it one more time. It's not the end of the world. I can always blender. Whoa, that's kind of jittery. I can always blender fix my bases. See, this is the problem I was having. And it's gonna die. Aren't you? Sad face. Okay. So creative, I will have to deal with that later. So maybe it isn't my mod that's causing problems. Because Ash was, we had created some custom lights that were colored, but it does not load. Yeah, they added so much stuff, we're gonna have to redo all of our mods. That's fine. It shouldn't be too difficult. Should only waste another 2 days of my time. Add it to the backlog. I'm not like a professional modder. I know enough to like say, hey, scale this and don't draw power, but I don't do any custom models. I usually just copy what Winder TP does and as Euclid mods and change some of the stuff in the scene files to like change the color. Okay, so we know that teleporters, again, you need both power. So don't listen to the patch notes, folks. You need power and you need the teleporter cable. You need both. So that mystery is solved. That's probably Windows telling me to activate. Okay. Good to know. And I know they did increase because before I couldn't add, I actually had to remove, I had a, what do they call it? I had one of these thingies. What are these called? Light fissures. I had one of these sitting out here and I had to remove it because it wouldn't let me put the solar panel. So I was hitting the limit, now I'm not. So they must have increased by quite a bit how much you can put at a base. Let's check out some of the others. Okay, this is probably broken. Those are Eisenton bases. Is this broken? Let's check out how broken this is on experimental. The good thing, this should not use a lot of lights because it uses the tiki torches. There's also a lot of people on this island. Uh-oh. Okay, don't hit anything. We'll let it. Nope. Okay. It is not happy. What's going on here? Oh, it just took a bit. Okay, we're okay. Woo. It's not. Well, that was different. Well, I have X as a cursor. Okay, so this wasn't terrible. So this frame rate's not bad. All my stuff is still here. Right? Yeah. That's a good thing. I actually don't have to touch this at all. I don't have to repower anything. And considering the amount of bases on this planet, it is, yeah, okay. Frame rate is fine. And they did improve some of the visuals too. Let's check this out. Yeah, it actually looks better. Well, why are these red now though? I glitched in the candelabra balloons down here. Why are they? Oh, you know what? They're probably getting red from all the lamps that I had put in between these supports. So that's one thing I noticed. It's a little bit different. Some of the lighting has changed in experimental. Probably for the better. It definitely seems a little, maybe that's also because I'm actually able to crank up some of the graphics here, but okay, so that's fine. Yes. It does seem to be better. Frame rate. But I can't get to my creative save. We're going to fly around, see if we can. Yeah, we're starting to die a little bit here. But it's not terrible. It's actually not bad at all. Grabby Latouche. Okay. So what else should we mess with? You know, that's I think I want to run cabling to my arena to finish that off. Not cabling, I just want to, what's going on? Oh, my mapping. Oh geez, where am I here? I guess I could just teleport to it. I think I would know this all by now. Where am I going? No. Should probably just go to a space station and do it that way instead of trying to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the space station. Where are you? It's a little stuttery. It's not terrible. No, I did not mean to do that. We get our nice welcome message now in experimental, though. Welcome aboard, Hub 4 130, Totoro. A nice welcoming message on my ship screen. Okay. Oh. Don't touch anything. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit different. Okay, let's run some teleporter cable real quick. Just to make sure we can fix this, because I needed to do some video editing on that. Later. I think I might have a party with K-Dog, though, on his stream this afternoon. Might join him on PS4. Party with Action Pants. Okay, where are my decals, though? Oh, did they fix decals? Are the decals still ghosting? Damn it, son of a bitch. Okay, so my decals are gone, which is sad. So they must have done something with the decals. Well, crap, now I don't remember. Where's one? I think green is zone 1. Right, so this should be zone 1 right here. Yes. Zone 1. So where's my teleporter cable? Not the supply pipe. I don't care. This doesn't have to look fancy. I'm just going to... Oh, you know what? Are you going to let me reattach now to the teleporter cable? Of course not. So you guys that are running the cable, you better do it in one swoop, because you can't come back and reattach to it. Or can you? Is that the teleporter cable? Oh, I'm on electrical wiring. Yeah. So lesson learned there. You'll let me delete it without removing 20 million things, please? How much did I remove? Nothing. Okay. So yeah, you have to commit. No, I'm using electrical wiring. Son of a, they need to change the icon. So dumb people like myself don't get confused. Okay, here we go. You know, let's make it look somewhat not terrible. And just run it up. It's a factory. It's supposed to be not looking super awesome. Okay, and bazinga. Now, where am I going? Well, I'm going nowhere. Why? So because I have connection points? They're all on their own power source. What the hell's going on here? Let me guess. You can't have, it has to be one like solid line. You can't. Do I have to reconnect power? Will it let me reconnect electrical power? Okay, it will. Nope. Okay. Maybe I have to reconnect power to this thing. Of course, the problem is I glitched it in, so it's going to be hard to tell. You know what? Let's glitch it in again. Let's just create a new teleporter. Oh god, I don't have my remote, so this is going to be heinous. Oh geez. Okay. Oh boy, trying to do this on a keyboard, I'm terrible at. Nope. Okay. And yeah, I keep forgetting when I build, I never build with the object too close. There we go. Okay, that wasn't terrible. So we're gonna run the power again. That's power. And where's my, what? Why won't you connect? This is a little bastard. It won't connect to my existing power joint. Well, F it. Oh, so now it will. Okay. Now that we have that, let's do our stupid teleporter cable again. Which is right here. This time, I want the same behavior. So we are going to, even though it's another line, I just want to make sure that something's not super broken, because that would make me super sad. Maybe the build mode screwed something up. I don't know. Oh, guess what? It's not going. I didn't remove the old teleporter cable. Yeah. So this is a problem. Hello, games. Please allow teleporter cable to snap, please. Or else we're all going to have to do this every single time. You can't just reattach teleporter cable to itself. Okay, we're going to do this again. You know what? I bet you I know what it is. I bet you if I do a straight run, you can't have kinks in it, I bet you. That's the problem. Let's try that first. No kinks, just a straight run. I guarantee you it'll work. Let's try it. No. What? Why? Why isn't this working? You're on the same power source. Do you have to daisy chain the power too? Wouldn't that be stupid? Oh, wait, that worked. But it's not the other way around. This thing has power, right? What the hell's going on here? Why isn't this working? Okay, so this has... Oh, son of a bitch. I bet you I have to daisy chain the power. Let's try it. I have to redo all this crap. Thank God I didn't spend too much time on editing this video. If it has a red lighting bolt, means no power, like on the other one. Sword, hey, what's going on, man? But I hooked it up to power. I know I did. That's my new fancy watch. It's gonna break everything if I do that. Unless the power I ran is broken. Well, this is crap. I don't like this. You fixed 20 things, but then you broke like a couple of important things that I did not want you to break. Okay, there we go. Now we can at least see it. The backside a little better. This is what I did. I ran power. See now, you see the difference? Now it actually wants to connect to the power. Before I had to do that little thing. But you know what? I bet you it's not going to let me remove that. Okay, it did. But I don't know what else I broke. Okay, here we go. Power. I just want to make sure this is, I don't have to daisy chain the power because that would suck. All right, so does this have a, okay, so that's different now. So maybe it was just something funky was going on. So that has power. So let's see if we can multi-segment the teleporter. That has power. So let's get our industrial teleporter cable. Let's try and do another daisy chain. I probably should run it down to my main hub there, but we're just doing this to test. Hey, where's my teleporter cable? Why did it? Oh, you know what? This shit's so broken. Look, there's other like little things from me doing this 20 times, and you can't re-snap to teleport wire. So you have to start all over again. Lame. Okay. Okay. Whoa. You see that? There's like a ghost image of a wire right above it. That's interesting. Okay. So just in case, hook up. Now work. Work. It doesn't fucking work. Why? It has to be a straight line of sight. You can't have kinkies, I don't think. Let's try it without kinkies. No kinkies. Experimental meaning half your shit breaks and then you spend half of a stream trying to figure it out. That's what experimental means. Right? So those have power. That looks better than it does before. So we know both have power now. Can't tell how many times I try to go in the build mode and the build camera, but I'm not in build mode, so I just end up scanning. Okay, direct shot. No kinkies at all. You bastard, of course. Okay, so folks, that really blows because that looks like ass. It almost is making me rethink. What do I do? If I can't have kink, can I have two kinks? Give me two kinks. But you can't have multiple connection points on this. It doesn't work. Unless I daisy chain power. That's the only other thing I can think of as the only other logical process of elimination. Because, okay, so it's the only other thing that we will try. Yep, those optical wires suck. Human seeming. What's going on, buddy? Well, it's annoying because it now makes this look like butthole. Unless I daisy chain. So here's why I have this, right? Let me actually show you some guts. That's fine. Again, build mode first. I had dedicated generators, and it was way too dark. I had dedicated, that's a new word I made up, dedicated generators for each teleporter. So that would go here, right? And then this corner one would be for that zone. and that teleporter, and then these center generators were for just power. So that's how I did it. This furthest cable, this furthest power was to, and pre-experimental was just to put the teleporters in their own circuit. So I'm wondering if I daisy chain, can I have a kink? It's the only other thing I can try. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rearrange this effing arena because I am not going to be having a teleporter cable look like ass. It's not going to happen. All right, so we'll daisy chain. Instead of having it on its own circuit, like in the past, here, let me get in the build camera. Let's just run the power. Well, it's the same thing. Also, now it limits the TP range to 300U. Oh, so you're on experimental also. Yeah, so experimental broke half of my shit, man. I can't even load my creative save. And all my mods that I have, obviously I turned those off. I don't know, I have to remove my TK graphics settings file again. I was going to try that, but then I'd have to do that after my stream because I'd have to reset it to borderless and all that crap. But we're going to try and daisy chain from here now. Okay. And then we're going to try and kink it. Like Kinko's. You guys remember Kinko's? In the stateside, I don't even know if that's still a store anymore. It was like a copy office paper type. Oh, I went into the wrong menu. Oh, wait, still there. Ooh, okay. Maybe we'll limit the amount of kinks. Okay, now here's what we've done. We are just daisy chaining power from the other teleporter. Doesn't work. You have to have a direct shot. You can't. It has to be linked in one wire section. Yeah, it's annoying the shit out of me because now, how do you do that? No matter what I do now with my arena, I'm going to have an ugly ass teleport cable running right through the middle. I mean, I could do something like that, but it'll look like poo-poo. Here, let's hook up power. Yeah, they still haven't fixed the door, but I will redo my garage door fix, human, if you would like it. It is I don't know if you're a modder, but the network mask needs to change from 8 to 4 to fix the garage door in the base building table. That's what's wrong with the big garage door. And there's a double-sided garage door that I still haven't figured out. Okay, let me just, guess what, you're gonna, okay. And I tried to just unlock and give me like the knowledge and the blueprints for it, but I can't seem to get that to unlock. I'm not a modder. Okay. So I have to rethink my arena completely now. Now that we have teleport cables that have to be a direct line of just a direct shot, that effing sucks. I mean, this is going to look like crap. This is going to look like absolute garbage. Oh, hold on then. And you can't it's not like you can re-snap. Well, that wouldn't matter because you can't have a kink. It's got to be a direct line of sight. So I'll have to move my teleporters at a minimum to here. So it's at least somewhat centered because, I mean, that looks like junk. I mean, it works. It looks like crap. I mean, here. I mean, maybe not on the outside, but this as a builder would drive me effing insane. At least in here. Let's see how it looks on. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad on like the single floor areas. Maybe it wouldn't look so bad here. Okay, so we still have power, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and teleporter cable. And this is going to be, I believe this is blue. Okay. So that one doesn't, well, you got a little bit showing there. Make sure it works. So that one works. But still, you have this ugly ass teleporter cable in the middle. So what do I do? Do I move them? And then you'd be underwater. What do I do here? Sad. I thought about adding underground TP rooms to only keep vertical wires, but it's really limiting. Yeah. I don't know what to do. We need to tell Hello Games to allow us to have kinks in the teleporter wire. Because even if you have them on the same floor, guess what? You're going to have an ugly ass teleporter wire running right through the middle of your shit. And it's going to look like crap. But if you have it below, now the central hub area up here is going to be underwater. Which I don't know if necessarily that's a terrible thing. I mean, it sucks if you don't have a lot of oxygen or if you don't have any modules. That means I have to rewire all this bitch. And then that wouldn't help for here because this whole thing under here is underwater. So even if I were to do, that's the smaller zone. Which zone is that? So that one, no. It's this one over here. So over here wouldn't work because it would get in the way. So no matter what, I'm screwed. It's going to look like crap. I'll have to live with it. But even over here, because most of this is underwater, it would cut off into one of these areas down here. No matter what I do. I'm not going to win. Well, that stinks. Okay, I was going to say I should know how to get out of my own damn water level. Okay, well, poo-poo on a stick, as Kevin O'Leary would say on Shark Tank. And I don't know how much effort I want to get into hiding this because they may fix it. And then all that will be for naught. Aggravating. Okay. All right, fine. All right, whatever. I'll have to think about that. I'm not going to waste more time on that. Koi Gaming said that he had an issue with the modifier input for the power inverter. You can't connect multiple things. I want to see if I can replicate that. We must wait for a while and complain a lot. Yeah, well, it sucks because I was planning on releasing that arena on Monday. And it keeps getting put off because they keep changing shit. I want to give it to the masses and let them duke it out. Oh yeah, what were we gonna do? We were going to here. Let's go down here. Okay. Do I have any power inverters that have multiple? Oh, I've got a few that has multiple things coming from it. So is that. Maybe it's anything new. What about over here? Yeah, that has two. I'll have to see what he was talking about. And that has a bunch going in there, but that's off of a single. Oh, here, let's throw in a power inverter here. That's a pretty wicked wiring program. This is, yeah, so this is Selenium Ranger's 7-segment display logic. My bastardized 0 show a 0 if nothing is lit. And these are all JKT flip-flops, and I bastardize his to basically say if there's light is on, don't turn it on again unless you hit this reset button. That's basically, and that's for each one of the lights up there. That took a long time for both of us because I'm like, hey, figure this out. And he did. And I was like, sweet. Now make this work. And he's like, okay. And he did. And then he's like, I'm going to bastardize it. And I figured out some stuff. And then he's like, oh, that can be done like 10 times easier. I'm like, fine. Totally cool with that. That's the thing with programming, you know, somebody can do it and half the stuff. Where am I going? I have menu paralysis, I swear to God. Okay, so the power inverter. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is new and I don't like it. What in the hell? Look at all, now we have ghosting on power inverters? Oh, hell no. What in the hell is going on here? Okay, all of you builders, tell me that is not going to annoy the shit out of you now. Because it like, oh, is it snapping? Power inverter snap now? What in the is going on? Well, it literally is a snap point. No wonder they're probably broken. Is it just the power inverter? What about like a auto switch? No, that's a proximity switch. Where's my auto switch? Auto switch doesn't snap. Power inverter snaps now. Oh, that is heinous. Yeah, let's try and build with power inverters when you're looking at that. Hello, games. We hate ghosting as it is, okay? I don't know why you thought this was a good idea. That is not a good idea, especially if I were to try and do that for these circuits over here, especially that close. Are you kidding me? That wouldn't happen. Hello, games. You know what? They here's the thing. They gave us improvements. I'm sure there was a meaning behind it. Maybe some, you know what? I bet you I know why they did it. Because, you know, if you ever noticed before, if you deleted an inverter or deleted a wire attached to an inverter, it would like just remove half of the shit. So maybe that was their way of fixing that. But, well, here. Oh, it's a way to space it out now. Interesting. I know. Okay. So there's 2 snap points. There's, well, 2 ways it'll snap. It'll snap to existing electricity. Oh, sorry for the seizure, folks. Or it like auto arranges itself. So if I were to do something like that, now I have options for those. And if I were to do something like that, I would have options to keep this straight. Now, I do like that, but I only want that. I don't want you to show me options for, but that's just me personally. Okay. So Koi was saying that you can't have, oops, where did I put that? God, son of a bee. Oh, it decided to just attach itself 30 feet out and probably break this. This is why I'm not going to save after this. Okay, so he's saying that there's a no. Oh, he is right. You cannot have. Okay, what about the? Okay, he is right. You can't attach. Here's what you have to do, folks. If they keep this feature, which they probably will, if you want to connect multiple things to a modifier, you're going to have to extend it out first and then run your split points. You cannot attach anything else to the modifier. So that basically renders, I'm glad I didn't spend a lot of time on this in the beginning of the stream. Something told me to just not do this from scratch, because look, a lot of this is now like that would not be a thing anymore. What other power inverters do I have here? That would not be a thing anymore. There's no way I would be able to cram all of this like that anymore. So you'd have to literally extend out the power from the inverter and then run your split joints like that. And here's the other thing. Does that mean this has power? Like, are you attached now automatically? Like, if I were to remove this and put a power inverter, right? Where's my power inverter? But you don't attach? What the hell? Yes, they tried to fix this. Well, I'm glad. Well, I'm partially glad. I'm partially not glad that I got these circuits in, but I can't. I mean, how do you? Here, this is where it's challenging for builders, especially folks like myself that like to show and teach people how to do things or show them how other people have done things. Is that you go through all the work, you make a video, and then, oh, just kidding, doesn't work that way anymore. But the other conundrum is, I don't know if I want to do it, redo it all, because they may say, oh, 30 people have bitched about it, right? So let's reverse it. And then I would be going back, just like the whole teleporter cable stuff. Like, I don't want to redo all of my crap just to have Hello Games with enough people bitching allow kinks in the teleporter cable now. But I almost have to. So I have to sit down and really think about a lot of this stuff, because I've got a few things that I'm trying to release soon. I don't know. What would the community do? WWCD. I say F it. I'm going to keep it. I'm not redoing this crap, and just tell them, hey, this, you may have to spread this out a little more. And why are these inverters so dark? I guess that's, well, at least, oh, so they fixed the auto switch power, right? So that's reds. So here, let's do this. Let's actually try and make some buckets. Upsy daisy. Switch. Reload. Wow. Okay. If only Hello Games listened to those who master the game better than they do. They're clearly overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't think they have enough. They need to hire some of us to help them. Like, let us. Wow, that's different too. Why is this? Some of the physics are different. Like, that ball never used to launch that far. So the physics for the actual sphere generator are different. I never used to be able to get the sphere to launch that far. What in the hell is going on here? All right, so you just have to stand back further then. Right? Okay, let's go down here. Oh, no you don't. Okay, so that turns, okay. So the power, looks like they fixed the auto switch lighting up. They fixed that. And my flip-flops are still working. Well, Selenian range, the flip-flop is an actual circuit in real life. So it's not even, he just translated it to the game. But if it weren't for him, this would not exist. But the The physics are definitely different, folks, with the sphere generator. I have my multi-tool is no different. I mean, look at, I mean, I never used to be able to clear over the top of that. So something to keep in mind for all you golfers that are building stuff, that it is definitely changed. Let's just make sure that my tracking still works. Okay, 20. And let's do one more. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess you have to step back more. And the physics are definitely different. Because I specifically put this damn thing there so that on average you would not be flying over the top. Although the 40 ball and the 30 ball are a little bit easier to hit, those ones were actually more difficult to get before. But the problem is if you stand up all super close on it, you're going to most likely overshoot, which never used to be the case. Literally on the stream earlier today. Am I crazy? It never used to be. I never had that much power before. What in the hell is going on here? It just throws off my game. Maybe I have to just build some more walls up. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. If it's going to be like that crazy. Oh, here, let me do that. I don't want the ball to, oh, shit. I don't want the ball to fly over like that. Play the ricochet game, I guess. Okay, so that's why all my base mods that I've done don't work. Seems a little snappier though. We'll just do that. It definitely seems snappier, like quicker. Although I'm on PC, so I don't know if this is even going to let me do this much on PS4. Whatever, good enough. Okay, so we've made the Great Wall higher. Oh, that's right. My jetpack mod. I had to disable. Oh shit. I bet you I could load the jetpack mod. That doesn't affect the base building tables. So that shouldn't be a problem. Not that I really need it anymore because of the build camera. That's the only reason I had that. It's before the build camera. I was sick of like building platforms. Okay. Reset. Okay. Which again sucks because I'm in the middle of making a video. Okay, so but the problem with that is it makes the 100 too easy. But maybe that's okay. Damn, the power on this thing now. I don't know, guys. What should I do? Should I just keep the walls as it is and then just say you gotta step back? And then I have to redo like 4 hours worth of. Actually, that video is already done. I'm just waiting to release it. They definitely changed the power. Should I just, what do I do? Do I change the wall to be super high like that? Or do you just say, hey, you suck and that doesn't count? I don't know what to do. Like the 100 ball should not be that easy. It should be hard. And like if you could just ricochet off of the top or off of the edge. I mean, in traditional skee ball in an arcade, the netting does not land your ball in the bucket half the time. The good thing is the core logic here still works. But what's different is the amount of power. Yeah, I may need to change that back sphere. The ball used to get stuck back there. So I had to put in some spheres to prevent it from getting stuck. But it might be helping too much. See, I guess it's still somewhat difficult. I, I don't know. Can't you move the ball away a little? Yeah, I guess it could. Could move the sphere gen away and put it like right there. But what if they actually fix? Okay, so here's the other thing. Before, well, as of right now for everybody else, the scatter blaster doesn't matter how many modules you have installed on it. The power is going to be the same. And I think I did. I changed like the percentage down, way down, because before I had it like I modded it pretty high. So I'm wondering if experimental introduced some changes to how. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the sphere back. I don't want to add more base parts because I'm already on PS4. I'm like real tight. I think I'm at the max on this. Now it's not laggy on PS4, but the game will not allow me to. At least down here it won't. Not in the logic area, it won't let me. Okay, that's a good idea, human. I guess I can move. Well, here, let's just do that real quick. Wait, I was just there. Okay. That's fine. Well, we may not even need that button anymore because supposedly they allow you to interact with the sphere gen now, because before that was broken. Yeah, that's a little more. Damn, still though. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really help much. I mean, that distance, unless you are like coming from back here, and then it's a little bit harder to aim. I think I'm just going to leave it and say F it. You got to stand back a little bit. That sucks. And I just don't want it to people. I mean, I guess you could rebound off of the thing. I don't really care. I'll have to get some people to test. If you guys want to test this, it is not public release, but shoot me a message and say, hey, let me play, and I will let you know if it's good or if it's too hard. That would be fine. As that is not cool. Or just have them step back. But you see the difference though, like, is not very much. It's harder to gauge for me. It makes it a little bit more difficult. I guess if we just aim, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's aim in the same spot, right at that line, and right underneath the white marker on the sphere. See where it goes. Okay, it lands right there. Fine. We're gonna step back a little bit. 2 steps on the keyboard. Maybe you can impose a shooting distance, players, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't care where they shoot. I mean, look, I mean, if they launch this thing and it goes above the, I mean, that doesn't count. That's a shot you just wasted. Or just tell them, hey, stand back a little bit, you know, like, and don't, you know, if you're doing the games, you know, don't record. I mean, you can do this as much as you want, you know, practice a little bit, get used to it. Do something like that. And I have not even tried. Yeah, the pulse splitter's poo poo. It doesn't do anything. And, well, maybe the Blaze Javelin works now, because that never used to launch this thing at all. Still doesn't. And melees. Oh, you know what also is funny? If you're in photo mode, you can actually knock the ball. If I go into photo mode and I like hit that thing, it won't show it right now. Oh, that's different. Photo mode actually shows the glyphs now. Look. Photo mode, you can totally knock the ball around. That was actually before experimental. It's just something that I noticed. So if you like race at it just once and hit it, you can knock the ball, which is a shame. Okay. Anyway, all right. Well, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, if you're in photo mode and somebody bumps you, you keep going and going and going and going. Get back in there. So, all right. So we've learned a whole bunch of stuff on experimental. We've learned that frame rate's better, but power inverters want to snap to everything, and that you have to have a split off point. You cannot connect multiple. You can't have multiple shit right from the modifier. Now, I appreciate now, well, here, let's look at this. Well, this is a problem. Because before, here was the problem, right? So if you join that, I don't know what I effed up. If I remove a wire, it used to remove, okay, so that's better now. If I remove a wire, it doesn't destroy the whole auto switch. So that's a plus. Wow, I leave for a bit and damn. So here's the thing, Pants. I don't know when you left, but and I'm glad I did not go through this whole thing. I restored my base because I was doing this. I'm like, it's not going to be worth it. And then we dicked around with experimental, and finding experimental broke my creative save. It broke my normal save until I fixed it, but check this out. It also changed inverters completely. All this shit is new, and that's why my mods don't work. So this is going to piss you off. I am sorry, K-Dog, but watch, look at this madness. Look at what power inverters do now. They want to snap points for power inverters. It's all new. Now, the one thing that is nice is that I was showing some folks before is now you can evenly space and snap things neatly on the wall, but you can't have multiple things. Oh crap. Yeah, I know. And double F. You know what? I've dicked around with this enough where I'm just going to reload my autosave. The teleporters, my arena is pretty much ruined because the teleporters now require the cable, and the cable can't have any nicks or kinks in it. It has to be one straight shot. So my arena has to be redone, or else I'm going to have one ugly straight run of teleporter cable to make the teleporters work. Infuriating. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay, so let's go back. That's probably why my experimental save is so broken. Unless I can try and load Selenian Ranger's base. I have his base. So I could load that. But man, this is it is a whole new, it's almost like a whole, it's like a whole new, any base building mod is not going to work. They fix and break all in the same each patch. You put your right foot in and turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Well, what else? I'm pretty sure that all of, I can't even get back up there. I know that. I don't know what half of these other things even are. Does this still work? Let's see if this still works. Now the frame rate K-Dog is a lot better. The garage door is still not fixed. There's a lot of other things. Oh, the big thing is the hotspot you can now select, which is super awesome. So if I want to only find, that's why my controller stopped working. But if I only want to find certain hotspots, I can select them now. So if I want to find power or gas cloud, I can actually specify that, which is something I tried to mod myself in the past and didn't work because I kept breaking my game. Where is this place? Okay, you're still here. But you are overgrown and probably worthless now, which is a shame. Still, there's been like 5 patches and the doors are still not working. Well, so the doors are fixed now for my arena, right? So before I had a problem with doors that they would detach. That is fixed. But they broke teleporters. Well, they didn't break them, but they made them a hell of a lot worse. This is salvageable. It's not terrible. This is basically 710's arena that I had to recreate. So it's still salvageable. I actually kind of like it without power. I think it looks badass. That's just me personally. I love these red lights. What? Oh, I was going to say, I need power to climb a effing ladder? Oh, hell no. The garage isn't working. Yeah, after all that, the garage door still isn't working. Do you still require power for these? Oh, I have to power the whole effing thing. And the other thing I haven't tested yet is, do these work outside of, like, if you were to visit this base, will this work for you if I'm not around? Because before it didn't. You had to actually be in the game. Yeah, I love the red glow in the corridors. Yeah, it's sweet. What in the hell is this? But because they have some new plant life, this is a little bit different. But I like it. Okay, so this is salvageable. Like, that just looks badass to me. I wish you could change this. I bet we could mod it. Well, not for you console players, but I bet you could mod this to be like blue or like yellow. I'm sure in the scene material, scene file, you can get in there and change the light pretty easily. Because that just looks the tits. You should also investigate the option to have the base auto-powered and creative. Yeah, well, I can't. Well, I could load my fresh save. I guess I could load my fresh save in prefab. Let's try that. Oh, that's why this looks more red, is because this water changed to red. This used to be blue, and now it's all this deathly blood color. That actually looks pretty damn cool. I must admit, I would not even put power to this, to be honest with you. I'd leave it as is. Well, we can try that if you want. I just have my new save. I have a creative save that's an hour. Not even. I think it's a brand new save. Wow, that is dark as shit. Wait, what happened? Why isn't this red anymore? Was this... Guys, am I tripping? Was this not lit up red before? Oh, you know what? We're at a different part. Okay, we're going to try that. Yeah, all my old bases except for the Atlas seeds are now unusable, despite the claim of being able to visit after Beyond. Yeah. Where are my doors? My doors aren't even here anymore. I used to have doors. And that's my ship. Well, so you're actually going to let... Okay. Let's try it. I can't load my creative save, which is a shame. But I can save modify this to give me everything I need. Let's try it. Let's load the new save and see what this base computer crap is. Okay. This is like Virgin Save. Oh, get out of third person view. Lord. No. Wrong. I don't want the torch. I want to claim this. Oh, you know what? I probably have to choose a different site. This is just like a habitable base. I don't have any jetpack. I have nothing. We are so barren. That's fine. I might just need to modify. Will it let me? Let's see how new my save is. So I may take 2 seconds to save modify this beast. Because I don't care. It's creative. I need to get out of here. Okay, we're gonna do that, folks. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna save modify that sucker. Because we can, because we are PC gods. And creative. This is my new one, I think, right? Ships. I just need a better hyperdrive. Actually, you know what? Let's just enable all the slots and add a hyperdrive. It'll probably break the game, watch. That's fine. Hyperdrive. Oh, do I need a space? Or is it called warp drive? Hyper. P. Hyper. And let me guess, no space. Oh, you stupid bastard. Search. Thank you. Indium drive. We'll make it quick. Indium drive. Just so we can get out of here and plant a base real quick. And that's fine. I don't need anything else. Except for I'm gonna blast this up because I don't care. And we'll make this an S class, simple, and save. Right? Do we need to know? Yeah, we do. I would like to add all of the portal glyphs. I know all you console players, I'm so sorry. I'm doing the unforgettable. And learn all and add product. I'm going to add all of the stuff so I don't have to collect all the blueprints. Done. You can tell I've done this way too many times, more than I'd like to admit. Add, done, main, save, changes. Is that 12:30? Done. Let's hit it. And that's how you restore. That's how you get a new save done in 2 minutes. I need Blender and a computer to go with it. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, so Blender requires, well, Charlie Banks plugin requires 2.8. And the old NMSDK, which was, you know, for like model importing and stuff, needs to still be on 2.7 version of Blender. So it's like, do I have the base building plugin or do I have the NMSDK, or do I load both versions in some sort of partition way on my computer, which I haven't tried yet. I guess you can have both versions of Blender. I'm not super Blender smart though. Enough to do that Guardian build, but that was like, how do you rotate this in Blender? How do you rotate against local axis? So I had to learn all of that shit the hard way. Well, I guess probably like everybody else, because Blender to me is confusing. It's just a confusing program. Well, for anybody that's starting off on it, it is confusing. Ash did a new mod build, looks awesome. Everything that kid does looks awesome. Yeah, K-Dog, I'll try and join you at 4. Wow, Jiggy Jaws. So there's actually been people here. Huh. Let's just pick a place. Sorry, Jet. You know what? I won't be like that. Let's go somewhere new. I try not to build on system. I don't build on systems that other people have discovered, unless it's like a colony and somebody else has and it's decided. But you know, if planets are named and a system is named, Jiggy Josh, get out of my shit. I'm kidding, buddy. I don't know who you are. This'll only be temporary because I don't want to waste too much time. I am kind of in the way hubbubs here, but that's funny. Cool. Hope we can figure some stuff out. Well, so it's odd because the experimental seems to change a lot of fundamental shit. So anybody out there that's in the middle of a huge build with awesome personal teleporters, I would wait. But I'm sure all of us are used to wasting hours and hours for nothing. Get out of this third person view. Thank you. All right. The hubbubs. Yes. That's where I'm at. That's what we call it. Well, I'm like on the outskirts. I'm probably like 5,000. About 5,000 light years. Probably more than that, maybe 10,000. Hey, look at that. Okay, base auto power enabled. Well, shit, let's get ripping and tearing. Let's see what's up. Where's my portal? Well, you didn't do a damn thing now, did you? Hold on a minute. Enabling auto power removes the need to build generators. So yeah, well, why the hell isn't this lit? Is it like corridors? Is it prefab? I think Human said something with prefab. Okay. It is prefab buildings then. Well, that's different. Is it just me, folks, or did they change this a little bit? That looks a lot brighter. What happens if we change the color? I'm not sure. Worth a try. Yeah, it's the prefab. You were right. But yet, the damn teleporter still requires it. So let's check out cuboids. My assumption is the cuboid will be powered. The doors. Okay, so the cuboid's powered. Maybe not in the room. Okay, so the prefab buildings seem to work. Well, I know it shouldn't. Yeah. With the new patch. Well, it does not power the teleporter. Try pulling a pill light out. Okay. We get a wall. It is dark as shit. Turn on my torch. And okay. So why the F does that not require power, but I still have to power the stupid base terminus? I don't understand. I need to go grab a drink of water. Oh, interesting. Yes. So give me 2 minutes, folks. I'm going to go grab a drink of water. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. My cats decided to get into a bunch of shit. So I was like, what the hell? I went upstairs. There's toilet paper and shit everywhere. I'm like, okay, sweet. All right, so good idea. I'm just catching up here. Can the light power the teleporter? Let's try it. Shabinga, you are right. It can. Okay. Yes, it can. Okay, what else? What else? Why is it telling? What is it telling me to do? Well, what about teleporters now? So they require something. So they're just like the base terminus. But I guarantee I still need the stupid effing teleport. Which I don't mind. Look, I'm not bitching the fact that I need to use this. What I'm bitching at is that I can't do this. That's what I'm bitching at. Look at that, K-Dog. Look. Nothing. Inverted and inserted doesn't matter. Doesn't work. So that's one of the first things you're going to have to do is you're literally going to have to build your base around the fact that that has to be line of sight. And then the teleporters will work. Dumb. Hello Games. Dumb. I'm sorry. I still love you. But that is dumb. Okay. What else we got? So if I throw like a battery, my assumption is that, okay, so that won't. Just like auto power. Obviously that will charge it up. Those cable sections should not only connect, but also connect to lights so that we can bury them easily. Yes. Well, what's also annoying is that you're completely effed in the A if you screw up. Well, I guess doesn't matter. You can't kink it. So I guess that part doesn't matter. You got one chance, because if you F it up, not like I can reattach, and it doesn't really matter anyway, right? So, I mean, you have to commit. You got to be like, I know 100% that I'm going here. As soon as, I mean, it's not like you can do that and say, hey, I'm going to go here, and then here, or here. So okay. What else we got? I assume that storage containers, of course. But I assume that I can just power from the light. I'm just trying to see, is there anything that won't power? Like the bio room should power, for sure. Let me get my torchy torch. Okay. Yes, you have power, right? Yes. Okay. All right, well, what about planters? Must attach to structure. Well, you're dumb. I don't like that. Planters, are you powered? It's hard to tell. No, you're powered. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that is nice. But you still have to run electricity for some of these parts. Is there... What's going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, you still have to run wires for some of these, which is kind of stupid. What else we got here that requires power? I think we have a good understanding. Is anybody... I don't know if you can. You can wire glitch, I guess, this stuff out. The water stuff, but like the tier 2 is not valid anymore, obviously. Okay. Well, that is that. Why can't I... Why doesn't my other save... why doesn't my other save work? It makes me sad. I don't like being sad. Is it a certain base that's throwing it up? Here, let's try something. Good thing I saved most of these bases. I missed the T2 the most. I agree, man. Agreed indeed. I don't know if I do. I just... Oh, you know what? It's not like it's going to let me. I can't just go in here and delete. I'd have to go into my save file. We'd have to edit the JSON. And I may fuck up my save even more. Power, persistent player bases. Yeah, it makes me nervous just to go in here and delete it, but I mean, like, that's small. Because if I start deleting, is it going to renumber all this? That's why I'm trying to be careful. Unless I like delete all my bases. Let's do a save backup. That might be... Oh, shit. We're gonna back this up in case I nerf it. Gotta run. Catch up with you around 4 later. All in chat. See you, man. Documents. Where am I going? Going here. I'll just do that. And then we'll see if it's base related, I guess. Makes me nervous to do this, but I don't have too many bases that I can't. I think I've backed all these up before. So I won't cry too hard. If I nerf... I mean, it can't be nerfed any more than it already is. Or I guess we could try and delete the... what do we do? We do it? It's nerve-wracking. Do we do it? Oh, you know what? There's no easy right... yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. What I am going to do is go into the mod files. Not the mod files, the game files. I'm going to remove the graphics. There's a... it's not shader cache. You know what? I may just need to download the... Like, now that I'm experimental, just, like, remove everything and do a fresh. There's these settings right here that I've had issues with in the past. So what I'm wondering is going to reset everything to default. I've had this problem before. I may have to go in and adjust it so it may not look great, but I have to get my creative save working. So let's try this. So if it doesn't show up on the stream right away, I just have to fix it. Can save editor be used to delete all terrain? No, it'd be too impossible. It's either you remove all the terrain or that's it. Unless you're really like, I don't know, that's the wrong save. I don't think so, man. I think it's all in one spot and it's not intuitive enough for you to say, oh, this is my race base. It's all just like location based data. And that's it. I mean, not even like coordinate based, just like long number. I don't even know how it works. I don't know if it's voxel based or what. Okay, so graphics option. So did that not reset my, am I still, oh, so I don't know if you guys don't see, you guys may see my screen now because I did reset that. So it reset that. So, okay, so let's try this now. Let's try and load our creative save. Human, are you console or PC? Oh, you're PC because you're experimental. That did not help. Look at, like, why? Why is this happening to me? PC, yeah. And you have no problems loading any saves there, human? Oh, we're in. Okay. Ooh. Praise the Lord. Let's save this shit. It was just cranky, I think. Needed a nap. I've had this problem before where I've had to like warp out of a system, like using the coordinate viewer on that thing. Okay. We need to hard save. Everything went wrong. Too many. I started my game on Rakolu, only added bugs to the already glitchy system. Everything went wrong. Okay. Two steps forward, one step back. Or two steps backward, one step forward. Okay, let's see if we can, so I've had a problem before, like if I go to an existing base, right, it would just like crash. So let's see. Do I have a base here? Okay, I do have a base here. What was I doing here? Okay, so that base is fine. Let's go to one of these other planets and see if... No, I'm going to use the teleporter, the terminus. Don't you dare spawn a freighter battle right now. I'm probably due for one. Good. All right. Mishich. Okay, good. Well, at least my creative save isn't total trash, and I'm glad I didn't remove all my bases. Because with the JSON, it's not the way they structure it. It's not like I just delete. It's not really a folder. It's just how they visually represent it. So you have to go in there and delete all the actual save. Well, not save, the game bases. And because they're numbered, I don't know, it probably would have broken things pretty badly. Looks like Zane is having issues himself. He keeps loading. He keeps joining and then closing out. I'm wondering if Experimental broke his shit too. I don't know what all of these are. I must have deleted a ton. I think I hit the max and I deleted a bunch of crap. I don't know. Okay, so this loaded all right. Of course, none of my mods will be here because this is all Winder Euclid based mods. So it will look very barren and not look sweet, but some of it is still here and didn't crash on me. So that's good. Okay. Well, wait a minute. What the hell is that? Oh, that's right. That was just a traditional. Okay. I see. Okay, so it's not completely broken. It's just mostly broken. Okay, not terrible. I need to get those Euclid mods back so I can get this. Maybe. So I tried this without his Euclid mods and it just didn't do what I wanted it to do. Now, this is not Blender or anything. This is traditional glitching, but if anybody's seen Contact, this is my Contact base without all the fancy mods for base parts, that is. So, okay, so this still, are we still getting popping? Yeah, the pipe's still popping. Okay. So we're, I think we are okay. Cool. Oh, that's right. I can't get out of here without powering that. You know, I'll just fly out. I guarantee you it won't let me add anymore, though. Because this thing's already at the limit. Holy shit, it does. This thing's like 2,000 parts. How is that possible? They must have really upped that then. They must have really upped the base part because I know this thing was at complexity before. I gotta go have fun. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully Experimental hasn't wrecked all of your crap. Oh shit. Well, landing area not clear. Well, it's not anymore because yeah. We stuck. That's okay. I'll get out and go somewhere else and call my ship. Oh, we don't even need to do that. Okay. Well, this might be a decent cutoff point for me. I have a ton of stuff. I have to figure some things out. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I have a bunch of video editing now that Experimental has thrown that all upside down. So there's the big thing is the Fear Factory arena that I was going to throw out there Monday, and I need a video for it. And I have footage, and the frame rate kind of sucked on PS4, but it might be better now. But I don't know. So I don't know if I wait. I guess you'll all find out. That's what happens when you tweet stuff early and say Monday, and then all of a sudden, hey, I lied. It's not going to be Monday. So, anyway. Yeah, experimental. I have to figure some things out, folks. So, if there's anything else you want to see, I'm going to try and hop on. I'm probably going to cut it now. I'll try and hop on with Action Pants later and try to build some stuff together and figure some stuff out. So make sure to check out his stream regardless if I'm able to make it or not, because he does some pretty awesome stuff. And yeah, I will have a bunch of content. I'm working on a whole new mega tutorial for building that'll incorporate wire glitching and tips. So I'm going to redo all of that. Got a bunch of stuff coming up. So we'll be busy, but I appreciate, as always, you guys stopping out, watching my shenanigans and ranting. So until next time, hope you interlopers have a great weekend, and I will catch you later.